Hey guys, this is Jag again. Last I streamed and stuff, I finished Zafaria, and I also did a side stream an hour later after I did some stuff and finished some magic weaving. So now I'm going to continue on to the next world. Apparently there was a problem that happened after I did my quest over in Zafaria, and Morganthe unearthed the deck of shadows. Now I'm gonna figure out what to do about that. She can't be left unchecked, obviously, so we gotta do something about it. Let's see what he needs. Avalon, eh? Okay. Alright, that'll do something. Okay. Let's go find out. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm still doing my best to make sure I'm able to keep forward and, like, you know, keep my focus going and stuff. I'm feeling a lot better, but we'll see. The last stream I did, though, after my main quest stream and stuff, I battled Max, and he's now back in the whole. Well, I don't even know what plane, of course, but he's no longer around. So, but either way, I'm just, yeah. So, but in the meantime, right now, let's just focus on helping out and see what I can find out about the Council of Light. Learning about them will help me understand the lore better. What's this?
Thanks to you, young wizard, we have now harnessed the power of the jade body in the oldness behind me. Take a look.
Nice. Huh. Sweet. Scrolls. Ah, an Oni demon. Just like old times. Wait, what is this? What is this supposed to be? I had no idea that was actually a thing. Where did that come from? I don't know. Last time I was in there, I didn't see that there. It must have been from an update or something. Oh, it's gnomes again. Cool. Yeah.
You should not be here, wizard. The light of truth can be blinding.
Or can it? Wait, why did I... Oh, I forgot to switch my pet back. My bad. I was doing some side stuff for like, you know, pet training and stuff for the summer event, so I should be alright, I guess. I hope, at least. Not a big deal. We'll find out. How much will this do? We'll find out. Oh, that almost took out the Oni. The student of Kai is out, luckily. Oh, my eye. To be honest, I thought there'd be like... Actually, I'm not even sure of, like, you know... whatever. I don't even know what's going on lately around the town. I don't know if this will do the trick or if it'll work or fizzle. It fizzled, I figured. Where are my prisms? I knew I wasn't going to finish it, but whatever. Oh, here's one. Hey. Why? And you're out. Ah, there they are.
You carefully collect the scrolls of light. You are the first one in generations to read them. The scrolls are the recollections of the Emperor of Mushu, detailing the formation of the Council of Light.
In the year of the Red Comet, Blanketed by shadow, the world of Zafaria called for them. A council light was born.
Awesome.
The council consisted of Merle Ambrose, Didier Kralos, Diogo, Duelmaster, and my humble self. With King Achebe, King Zutu-Sibu, King Caleb, and Queen Alyssa, the Spider Temple was broken, and the shadows were driven out. The Council of Light kept watch for new shadows throughout the spiral, for evil can never be destroyed, only driven back.
That makes sense, actually. I guess. Yeah. Now what? Oh, wait, there we go. I have to go this way, actually.
It is good to see you again so soon. I trust that Jane Bonny did not cause you any difficulty.
Probably not.
The Council of Light has allies wherever there are those pure of heart. Avalon, Morganthe, Wizard101, Rouse, even Rouse. You should return to Headmaster Ambrose in Wizard City and tell him what you have learned.
Alright, I wonder what's gonna happen next. I don't even know what's happening to the people in the audience and stuff. Like, not getting much right now, but it's probably too early in the day. Yeah,
Oh, it is hard to believe it was so long ago.
probably.
As if a great shadow has come to Wizard City. Let us speak to Gamma at once.
Wait, what?
What was that? It came from Gamma's room.
Okay.
Headmaster, help! It's Morganthe! Hello, Ambrose.
Oh, come on, not you again.
Pet wizard with you.
Screw you.
Now that I've reclaimed my deck of shadows, I'm going to rewrite the spiral. This is your one chance to join me, or else be washed away in the tide of chaos.
We were once the best and brightest, but you dwelt in the shadows for too long. Your path leads to naught but ruins and sorrow. I expel you with a banishing spell.
You will regret this day, I swear.
It would not come.
Figures.
Clearly Morganthe cannot be left unchecked. We must stop her. You need the sword of kings to defeat Morganthe's deadly shadows. Gamma, tell our esteemed wizard what we want. Clean up
With a woolly mammoth? What's that?
Sword of Kings. Oh, it is the legendary blade of Avalon, once held by King Pretorius, greatest of kings. His memory is preserved by the Knights of the Silver Rose. Here is the spiral key to Avalon.
Oh.
Go there and ask the first knight you see to point you to young Merle. He had charge of the Sword of Kings last I knew.
Alright, time to go to Avalon. The legendary blade of Avalon, the sword of kings. So that's what we need. Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's do the thing. Oh, here's not. Wait, what's going on here, man?
My wounds ail me.
Oh.
Good wizard, may I implore you for help? I was wounded along the high road by vicious Zafarias. They stole my arms. Could you get my sword back from the night goblins and my shield back from the hobgoblin fiends?
Alright. Ah, so this is the old folklore of Avalon, eh? The world of legends and stories, or whatever. What's this thing? Let's see. I don't think I need any of these. Well, let's get the shield first. And, oh my god, I forgot to switch my pet back again. Whatever. We'll find out. I probably should switch my mount as well because I want to make it more like Avalon related. I just don't know what I can choose from though. Okay. All right. Let's see what mount might be best for this area here. Pegasus. Not this one. Maybe. Let's see. Think. Not this one. No. No. Close. Maybe no. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw someone that was good. Let me think again. Wait, I know what to do. Wait, no, maybe this one. Let's try it. Wait, hold on. I know a better one. This one will do. Yeah. So you have to ride like something that might actually be more themeful of this kind of thing. So why not? All right. Next up, night goblins. Alright. Got it.
You have recovered my lost arms. That helps ease my discomfort. These wounds are not mending. I worry I may never recover, but I have heard tales of a witch famed for her healing powers.
Really?
I implore you to find Fianna Yellowknife on the highway and beg a salve for me.
What have we here? Say Sir Pike has a wound that will not heal. That is a dark sign. Seek out the night goblins who are prowling the high road and make them tell you the name of the one who wounded Sir Pike.
Let's find out.
Stop your spell work. You want the worm. Kevin. The fire spitter.
Oh dear.
Ooh, the fire spitter. May the spirit of Artorias protect us. That name is an ill omen. Keranak, the fire spitter, is a worm of great power and destruction. His bite is lethal unless, if you were to gather a sample of his venom, I could create a healing salve. Of course, you'll have to defeat him first.
And that actually figures, so why not? This must be the area, I'm probably guessing.
There's mystery inside, like the inside of a smith's furnace. You hear the horrible fire spitter.
Ah, that must be the worm. Good boy. I'm not sure if I'm revealing. I'm not sure if I'm getting much interaction or not right now. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, that was very close. Let's see what happens then, eh? What's he use now? Right. If anyone's tuning in right now, this is I'm in the role of Avalon. Things are just, what kind of creatures am I battling again? Foulings or something? Probably. Yeah. Let's use this next. All right, that's one down. Now let's take out the big thing. Let's see what we got. What else we got? Paint. Figures. It changed the aura. Yeah, I took a look into it, man. I took a look into it. However, though, my laptop can only handle so much, man. Like, apparently it's only downloadable off of the browsers. Like, what I mean is that like the game I'm playing right now, Wizard101. The game Jensen Impact. You have to, like, install it from a different source. Yeah, and don't worry, man. It's just that the thing is that my computer can only handle so much. I don't really have a desktop. I can. I don't have a console though for either one because, you get the idea. By the way, man, I did some stuff that what I mean is that I did some thinking and stuff after my last stream and stuff, and I'm probably be like, I'm gonna say this once. Ghost actually lost my respect. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be that much friendly toward him now because of the last week.
medicinal plant with wondrous properties. Please, fetch me some.
Anyone tuning in right now? I'm just I'm starting out the new part of the main quest line, the new world of Avalon, like the land of folklore and knights and stuff like that. You know. Goal: retrieving the Sword of Kings. Able to be the one weapon that's capable of destroying the Deck of Shadows. What's up? Actually, I rather just like, you know, I rather just like you know, stand up to him and stuff. What I mean is like I rather just like, you know, just like yap in his face saying that all the stuff that happened was actually his fault, and like he's the kind of guy that just made it like harder on himself and harder on me to actually deal with the stuff that was caused on the Vaughn chat last time. You get the idea.
There's miracle clues. To crush the ale blanc and make the salve, I'll need my mortar and pestle. I lost them to hobgoblin fiends in the area. Get them.
Alright. But yeah, I actually, like, you know, I also did a little something for Raider Graffiti. I did a little something that might make it fun. Well, if I actually do pick up a free conference. What's up? Yeah, I can do that. If I get the opportunity, of course. Like, you know, you see, what was really stupid was last time Raider Graffiti happened, I didn't get picked up and stuff, despite him knowing that I go by a number and not a name. And you know what he did? He picked up the names. Turned out and when he heard it was something else, he ended it right away. That really pissed me off because I wasn't able to tell him what was happening. So, but yeah, because he actually, like, you know, made it harder for me to actually interact, or like what I mean is reach out. And because I wasn't able to tell him what I know, and that he actually allowed it to happen, I don't even know if he knew it was there or not, but because he allowed it to happen for the past 4 or 5 hours, and because he didn't actually listen to anyone that was backing me up, he lost my respect. So yeah, next show I'm gonna go against him. So, and that's the thing. He's not getting any more sympathy from me and stuff after what happened on the last show. Tell me about it. Actually, there was this one. I found this one weird, inappropriate song that was probably played like years ago on the show before. Oh wait, what the heck? I didn't get it. Not fair. Anyway, I actually AI'd his voice. Well, actually, what I mean is that I sampled his voice and stuff. Like, what I mean is I used the website that had his voice on it and stuff. Like a lot of other ones where I found my previous call with Rotom Dex. The same website where that one was found. I voiced it over with a song that was very inappropriate, and I think maybe I should play it on Raider Graffiti. I just don't know if it'll get picked up though, because he picks up by random. And but the one thing that also bothers me and stuff is that, like, some numbers that I'm not sure if he actually intends it or not, but he actually just, you know, he picks up the same numbers over and over and misses the ones that actually are legit callers. Like for example, like callers like me, GTR, One Fresh, Hitman Cause, we actually numbers that are not our numbers, he keeps picking up repeatedly, and I'm not sure if because he doesn't remember the numbers, or if it's because he's just like ignoring it. But it really takes me off. But also, man, I have to say this, man. The MLP content, man. A lot of people have been like steering away from it ever since the generation changed, if I recall correctly. That's what I heard, at least. They say Gen 5 killed the franchise. That's all I know. Yeah, I can agree to that. However, to be honest, man, I mean, the Vaughn chat is fine, but I don't really like it that much. Not because it's not because of the platform or anything, but it's because the people there don't really like me or anything. You know, that's see the guy that was doing that crap last show and stuff that Ghost was not noticing. It was because of a certain exploit or VPI thing that or VIP thing. I mean, sorry, I'm just mumbling over my own tongue. That's what was causing the stuff to happen, and I was kind of getting bugged by it. But still, I get what you're saying.
You got them back. I'm sure the fiends were crushed.
Yep.
There, I've made the strongest antidote I can. Hurry to Sir Pike and tell him to apply this salve to his wounds. It will neutralize the venom at once.
I know why. Actually, I heard if you were to look at his X posts and stuff, like the recent ones from the past couple days, you'll know that since the last show that he was very pissed off this time with the Vaughn chat for real, due to the fact is that people were posting a bunch of stuff involving yeah, that's correct. You see, like there's people on that chat that actually post ASCII images and stuff like that. Whether it's made by the symbols from your keyboard or from images and stuff. He mentioned that the proprietor of Avon.live, Mark Vaughn, didn't is not. He says he's not willing to actually fix or edit or just work on his site in general, like anything to actually make things better. I don't think that that's the reason why. Yeah, I know. The Mario images, I agree, they were funny. I only saw the point of it, but how that was relevant. But still, it was funny. But for real, I don't even know why a certain proprietor of a platform wouldn't want to work on his own platform. I don't know, but part of me gets what Ghost is saying, but at the same time, I don't really care, because what's the point of wanting to control his chat if you can't if people can't really chat where they chat the right. I don't even know what I'm saying, but still.
I'm not dead yet. You got the sound?
Yes. He's better.
Oh, that feels much better.
Thank you.
The great wizard Merle Ambrose sent you to seek young Harry? Ah, Harry is now a white-bearded knight.
Ah.
He lives along the high road, but I'm not sure where. Sumner Field, though, you know. He is a merchant and knows the high road well.
All right.
Be still, my beating heart. A wizard come to save us.
Yes.
Sir Pike saved me from the Proudlings, but we lost several bags of grain that are desperately needed here. Can you find the bags of grain in the high road and bring them back? Once the supplies are secured, I'll help you find Sir Perry.
Well, it would bring more attention if that was the case. I just don't know if he'd be willing to actually put forth the effort to do it. I mean, he says that he claims that he wants to be better at it before he even attempts to stream it to the public. I mean, that's kind of understandable, but at the same time, it's kind of pathetic. I mean, I streamed the games. Some of the games I played, like Poppy Playtime and stuff like that. I streamed them before even knowing how to play it, and it made it much more fun and much more engageable. To be honest, though, he was donated some games before. I kind of find it funny that he actually was being really bad at that game, involving wanting to work out and stuff. And I don't know if you know that game from one of his streams, but he played a game that he was playing as a wimp, and he was at a gym, and he was really bad. He was trying to build up his self-esteem, and Yeah, now you can call your dad and ask for money so you can get ripped. And then it says, get a job. My God. Believe me, I find some games like that to be funny, but the games that Ghost actually played, dude, I gotta be real, those games are stupid. Like throwing what in a wood chipper? Why would he even play something like that, let alone bring it onto a stream? It's stupid, but still. If he actually played Fortnite and stuff, I wouldn't even know if he'd be more if he'd even be more worse than if he'd be like, you know, I don't know if he would even beat Ricky Burrick at Fortnite for all I know. I don't even know if he would win a game in general.
Now the good folk here will be able to weather a hard season. Let me help you find Sir Perry Gilwood. His cottage is on a high road, a short way past the woodbridge, beyond a yellow.
Sure. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna go check out the Abbey Road for a second. Hold on, what's up? Yeah, I agree. I mean, believe me, I actually felt that when I was playing Chapter 2 of Poppy Playtime. I was kind of struggling at the second of the 3 games. It wasn't a big deal, but still, the reason why I was struggling and I was getting mad was because of the fact is that my laptop was struggling to catch up.
Hello, Lisa. Sir Craig was telling you about the great topic, the tapestry. Such high
Oh, my bad.
piece granted.
I'm just getting these quests and stuff so I can get it over with because some of the stuff offer training points. But yeah, I'll need them. Okay. All right. Yeah, because oh, and by the way, what's up? I would have to think hard about that actually. Hey, look at this cute little crow. Very cute. Just look at it. Yes. Anyway, I wouldn't know actually. Like, you know that one. Actually, I think he would, like, you know, break anything in that matter when it comes to, like, you know, playing games. You know. The reason I say that is because dude, he would freak out about anything when it comes to playing certain games. Like, he even freaked out at that one spin-a-wheel that was on D-Live. Like, you know, that one Christmas spin-a-wheel thing where you can get lemons from spins and stuff. Every time he got 0, he freaked out. It was really funny. So, just like people freaking out at Flappy Bird, I think he would freak out at anything. I mean, he's known for that. Hey there, Sir Perry. What's up? Right, I get it. What?
Oh, wait, you're not a red-thorn dagger.
Yeah, I'm not.
I've heard stories. The young heroic wizard who defeated Carolat, the horrid fire spitter. Might you be the one in this?
Yes.
If you can prove yourself, I'll help with the noble quest to find the sword of truth. The fire spitter's spawn must be vanquished. They've given a poisoned well near the cave. Do this and
This will be something. Imagine if he actually freaked out and over losing at a game that was actually really simple to beat. That'd be really funny. Where am I going? Spawn's over here. Let's see. I wouldn't know, man. I mean, I could, but right now, I'm actually kind of still mad at him about this about what happened last show. Part of me doesn't want to be friendly with him at all. So I don't know. What would he do on Undertale? I wouldn't know. Unicorn. Probably. I wouldn't actually know what kind of games he would actually be interested in, to be honest, other than what we just talked about. I'm not saying that he has to do certain ones, but still. But to be honest, I doubt that he'll be convinced. Lately, he hasn't been convinced at all for anything. Like, he recently said that the VOD chat, well, how many times someone's going to be donating to get it back, he's not going to do it. That explains how fed up he is. I don't know. Alright. Oh wait, I have to go this way actually.
A glorious tale of sword and fang. You are clearly a student of the legendary Merle Ambrose.
Yep.
Years ago, I was given charge of the sword. While when King Artorius died, I proved myself a worthy leader. In recent times, when the Frowling army attacked, I was vexed by the thought of the Sword of Kings falling into their hands. I entrusted it to Sir Brennan One Hand. Last I heard, he was battling Red Thorn Knights. Defeat some, to find sir.
Oh, what? Oh, these guys? Okay. Red Thorn Knights. Alright. Let's see what we can do about that. Anyway. This will do right here. Man, I don't know why I'm starting to feel like out of it right now. I think the reason why it's kind of hard for me to sit still. Let's see how much this will do. Even with this infallible. Unleash it. I don't even know. I don't know if this will amplify my pierce, but we'll find out. Oh, it did. That's really nice. That did it.
Early Sir Terence Baldwin captured Sir Brennan and imprisoned him in the Red Thorn Tower.
Oh dear.
That Scot was Sir Terence Baldwin will duel with any knight. And if you lose with him, end up in his dungeon.
That's stupid.
You must go to Red Thorn Tower and ring the bell outside it to challenge the false knight Sir Terence Thornhill. Go inside, trounce Sir Terence, and free the knights he has in his dungeon. Let me know when you succeed.
Bell.
I hear your challenge and accept. Enter and face your doom.
With the sound of the bell fades, the gate to the Red Thorn Tower opens, beckoning you inside.
Alright, let's take this guy down.
You may be no knight, but let it not be said I'm not fair. And I'll fairly throw you into my dungeon when you lose.
Anime girl for okay, let me think. Well, it has to be someone that Ghost would never want to have as the bureau girl. Rem is a good example. I just don't know if he would like I was mentioned before. He's where he worries that I might strike him down or something like that because of taking someone else's content. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, I think he really should get a blue haired girl, beard girl for his. You get the idea. You get the idea. I mean, he has done similar ones. I just don't know if he'll do one that's similar to Rem. Yeah, I kind of found her cute. Why not? Yeah, I can agree. She's cute. But still, there has to be, like, something that would, like, I want to know if there would be other animes that he would cringe over and stuff, and like it'd be funny to someone force him to make him get one of those girls to be the one. Like there's this one anime I've seen on the internet multiple times. Yeah, I agree. Like imagine this. There's this one anime that I heard on it's been all over the internet back then and stuff. I don't know if you heard of one called "Don't Toy with Me, Miss Nagatoro" or something like that. That one is full of a bunch of like weird but very fantasizable stuff. Imagine if we got Ghost to watch something like that repeatedly. That would be funny. So like, imagine an episode that was based off things that he does not like. That'd be very funny. Someone please do that. That needs to happen. But for real though, if anyone was if any of us were going to be in an anime, like here's an example. If Ghost, me, and some other people from the show were in an anime, like for real, I believe that people like me and anyone else would be like the ones getting all the hot ladies and chicks and stuff, while Ghost is just getting the boot and the heel from the women, and is bound likely to be going to the bathhouse instead. That's what I could probably imagine. Like those beautiful anime girls will be pleasing us, while Ghost is just gonna get a drop kick in the face by them instead. That'd be funny. That sometimes I imagine certain things. Believe me, even though it probably has to happen anyway, some point. What would you think?
Throughlings take you, wizard.
What?
I am beaten.
Yeah, you're beat. Good.
As I still have my own honor, you should free the knights below in the dungeons, lest they starve.
Wait, what the? Wait, that's not the name of your. Why did it? All right, they really need to fix that. His name is Sir Terrence Thornwhip. That's not Karanak the Fire Spitter. What the heck? They need to fix that. Anyway, let's go to the dungeons and free the knights. Where are you, Sir Brennan? Huh? Oh, he has an ogre down here. Figures.
Lord Thornwhip sent me a new toy. A wizard toy. Not. Come here.
No. Actually, you know what? I will come toward to you, and I'm gonna, make you puke out your last meal. Drop and shut. I don't even know what else to say. Well, can I clobber your head? Is it? I'll take that as a yes. Maybe. I'll have to see. I'll have to see about that. I don't know if I have the, I don't know if I have the ability to do that right now, at least. Maybe. I don't know.
That's
Oop,
right.
oop, oop. Sorry, I was clicking my phone. Have to take care of this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'd be funny. I get it. You know, I remember one time that that he was forced to watch an anime episode. The first one, like, the first episode that I saw Ghost watch of the Golden Boy. I think he was forced to watch the entire episode, and it was funny. It was really funny. It was really funny. What was it? Oh, maintenance for that. Yeah, I agree. He needs to be forced to watch some stuff like that. Even like, but still. How does one make it so that he doesn't skip? I don't know. But, whatever. Stretch. Let's use this one right here, the gnomes. I mean, I understand that life is one thing, but what's the point of it if you can't, like, if you can't, like, have a dream, you know? I mean, like, Ghost takes things too seriously. Yeah, I did.
The smelly brute drops a heavy ring of keys with a thunk. You use the keys to free the trapped knights.
Well thought. Thank you for freeing the young wizard. I'll head back to Caliburn to rest up and spit together.
By gamma, that's better. Many thanks to you, kind stranger. I too will head to Caliburn and join the knights there.
Sweet. Hey, there's a tapestry over here. I just don't get it. Like, why do we have to appeal to his needs and whatnot? Nobody has to do that. Right.
A remarkable feat, good wizard. Merle Ambrose. Although the king won the throne of the Sword King, it was the Order of the Silver Rose that helped to keep the peace.
Okay.
Merle Ambrose, and crafted the Stone King that was our symbol. Sir Brennan was the first of the knights. Seek Sir Brennan one-handed Caliber. He can tell you how to find the Sword of King.
All right. Let's go and find out. Sir Brennan. Oh, he's over there by the waterfall.
Hail again, fair wizard. I owe you my freedom. You are searching for the sword of kings that the Lady of the Lake once bestowed upon King Artorius.
Yes.
Sir Paddy gave me King Artorius' mighty blade to get it, and before my foolish steward, I was smart enough to hang it off for safety.
Alright.
Sir Justin Silverheart took it away from Avalon into the very forest of Weirwood.
Ah, I see.
My map of the Weirwood is in my estate in the town of Caerleon. But the way is blocked by the 100-Year Bridge.
Hmm?
The Harlequin Knight guards that bridge. He will not face you unless you are at least a squire. Ask Friar Note in the Power Squash.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll think about it. I'll probably consider that. Wait, where's Friar Nolan? Ah, there he is.
Hello, friend. The shrine took courage in the face of axe, sword, and poisoned arrow was sullied by Fomori giants.
Oh.
Defeat the Fomori to retrieve the sacred shield and sword and restore the shrine. Then I can swear you for your act of courage. Well,
Alright, let's find out. I guess I have to learn to go within the path of the night in order to figure out what happens next in order to see if I can be able to gain the power of the Sword of Kings. But it's going to be a bit before I find it, at least. I don't know. Alright, so there's Fomori Giants somewhere. Let's go find it. Let's go find them. I think they're past the cottage, I think, that Sir Perry has. They're over here, I think. Oh, what is this? The Night of the Sacred Words. Oh yeah, like me. Yeah. Let me guess. Whenever he says the words, he'll be like, "I am now the knight who says eki eki eki, boing boing," or something like that. I don't even know. yeah. Like I remember telling you before that whenever someone makes him think that he's being sent a certain song that he actually wants to listen to, he actually gets sent a song that's instead something that he doesn't want to listen to. Hey, Roxaz. Yeah, Roxaz. You got my message last time and stuff. Yeah, I was just telling Jocker here that you know who, aka Ghost, lost my respect. And we're talking about ways to see how we can be able to make him like go through a lot of cringe and agony and stuff. You know. To be honest though, some of the stuff we were talking about I'm not able to do right now at least, but I'll find out what I can be able to manage. Anyway, let's collaborate these Fomori Giants and then see if they have the sword and shield I need to get for the shrine. The thing is, Roxaz, Jocker and I were mentioning like which anime girl would be like cringing over the most, and if that's the case, make her the new beer girl. I don't even know if that'd be actually a thing, but worth a shot. But if I recall correctly, he really doesn't want to get any people that to go against him for stuff like that, because the fact is that he's taking their work. But yeah. I hate that spell. Myth Imp. I keep giving me the wrong stuff. Yeah, and also, man, Rock says, this world I'm in is the world of Avalon. It's like similar to that one Monty Python movie, like those the knights that try to find the Holy Grail and stuff. To be honest, though, imagine if there was a minstrel that made a song about Ghost in regards to him being a complete laughing stock, like for example, it'd be like this: it's Ghost, the red-faced baby. His face is bright and red. Be sure you make fun of him before you go to bed. And then we make that. And we refine that and make it a generational song for people to sing to their children to come from. You get the idea. You get the idea. Believe me, there needs to be I just don't know for sure, but imagine that. Like, for example, there's lots of us in a certain scenario. Like, there's me, Ghost, you two, of course, Jocker and Roxas, Helmet Boy, and anyone else for that matter that were to be in a certain scenario where we are trying to navigate through some area and escape a certain maze or something like that, and Ghost is the one taking all the heat of pain, getting caught in every single trap while we're not even noticing. It'd be funny. I know. Especially when they do musical blasphemy or something like that. That's funny.
You have restored the shrine to courage in the face of axe, sword, and poisoned arrow. Of course, you just might want to avoid that poisoned arrow.
Wait, I don't see a poisoned arrow on this. Yeah. Point is that back to what I was saying. There needs to be a certain type of a what's up. Okay. But Roxas, like I was telling you before, I voiced over a Ghost with a certain song that was played before years ago on the Ghost Show on Radio Graffiti. It's actually a song that I believe, in my opinion, is relevant to the calls that we've been hearing for lately. Like a lot of the calls that we've been hearing lately on the show. The song I voiced him over with is actually somewhat relevant to what's going on. And to make it better, it was played more than half a decade ago, and I think maybe it should be done again. I agree.
You are truly a disciple of courage. I hereby dub thee squire and charge you to serve with valor and courage to protect the weak and defenseless, to live by honor and for glory.
Yes.
Young squire, now return to Sir Brennan and let him know what you've accomplished today.
Alright, that means I can finally challenge the Harlequin Knight. I know.
Hello, squire.
Thank you.
The Harlequin Knight is a chaotic knight who has closed the 100-year bridge to Caer Leon. You'll have to join him and win. Once you get past that road, search out my loyal Steward Kay at my estate near the town round. He'll get you the map you need.
Alright. Let's go find that knight and take him down. And then we can search for the map. Hello there, Perry. Ah, there he is. Jocker, I actually do know which song might be the best thing to actually donate to him and stuff, or maybe playing Radio Graffiti. In fact, that was actually one of the things I'm planning on doing for the next show, since I already voiced him over with it. I just mentioned it. Hey, can I pass? Can I pass? Alright, what the hell do you want?
You pup, you are hardly a squire. Still, by the laws of the
No.
land, you can challenge me if you want a drubbing.
Well, it's not Pantera related, but it's actually similar to, like, you know, a rap thing, but it's also similar to, also something very, very inappropriate, yet very homosexual. You get the idea.
If you wish to cross the 100-year bridge, you must face me and whip. Meet me in the bridge tower and prepare to duel.
Okay. Wait, you're gone. Can I pass? Oh, darn it. It still won't let me pass. Alright. You're going down. Oh, I kind of forgot to mention. One of the quests I got. I think if I recall correctly, some of these towers actually have a way of climbing up them and seeing if we can find anything up top. I remember from previous Wizards that there was they were clever enough to actually put some of the quest stuff up top of the towers. Like right up here, you'll find something very familiar that I showed you earlier. That little guy right there. Hello there. Very cute little crow. Sometimes I wish I had a pet bird, you know? Like, this one's very adorable. Look at it. Just look at it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you see... Yeah, be honest, guys, I actually wish I had like, you know, a pet bird or a pet rabbit, you know? Like, for a bird and stuff. Like, imagine if I were to, like, you know, if I were to find a random crow nearby, or a raven, or something like that. And I like, you know, like I give it some food and stuff, and they like, there are tales that a crow, that if you were, like, you know, befriend one at least, that it will, like, you know, appear at you at random moments and will bring you some shiny trinkets or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's a myth or something, but I think it'd be good to find out if I did. But yeah. Yeah. But anyway, back to what I was saying before. Even if the songs are not really Pantera related, it can actually be something that might be something very, like, if it has lyrics that are considered foul and stuff, or something that he might not like, then it's worth it anyway. Hey, Roxaz, I can answer that question. Not really platform related, but I just like chat with him and stuff here because he's willing to be nice and cooperate, and actually, well, more like just, like, you know, just willing to chat and make things fun and interactive. I mean, like, I don't have anything against him, man. It's not a big deal. Still, point is that I don't even know what to say right now. I'm out like, you know, or maybe I'm just mumbling over my words. Ugh. Believe me, guys. As of late and stuff, when it comes to, like, you know, Ghost Show community stuff, I'm kind of like, you know. Well, as of right now, I'm just fed up with the host. And Roxaz, you already know why. So any community guff and stuff that, like, from the past and stuff is like, you know, meaningless right now to me right now, you know. Except for those that are still continuing like, you know, to slander, you know. That's the only thing. But believe me, right now I'm just, the rest of it's meaningless. Or rather focus on getting payback at Ghost. I just don't know what else to say. Oh, my head. Ugh. Yeah. Trust me, man. I already have one. I already have one covered because I already just said it. Even if it's not really like, you know, on video, don't know. It'd be like on radio graffiti. It's good enough. Yeah. Like Roxas said, even if it's not don't know, it can still be playing on radio graffiti without having to use any money. It's good enough. Yeah. Sweet.
Enough! You may cross the 100-year bridge at your leisure.
Thank you. Alright, let's go through.
Now that you are safely inside the city, it is time to seek out Sir Brennan's steward.
There he is. Right over there. Oh, those barricades. Hey, is this a minstrel? That's a watermelon! I agree.
Are you friend or foe, stranger?
Wind.
Sir Brennan sent you? Yes, I have a man who will be packed away somewhere. Things are topsy-turvy of late, you can imagine. While I search, you can help. Hobgoblin plunderers ransack the estate and stole the knight's armor and shield. Will you get them back?
It depends upon what he actually doesn't want to listen to as of late. Maybe something similar to the sort of the spam rated graffiti calls, in relevance at least, might piss him off. Yeah. What? One of them took the hit. let's see what songs. Well, anything song wise that gets donated to him repeatedly that he hates might piss him off the most. That's all I know. It's just kind of hard to remember every single one.
You recovered Sir Brennan's kit. Savage used to face Sir Brennan's armor. This just won't do. It must be repaired before I return it to you. Can you track down Ashley Brushtail, the Master Arms Maker? She's still in town. Ask if she'll restore Sir Brennan's shield.
Oh goodness, I could use your help.
What's up?
Can you please help? These horrible big-tailed Pantera have trapped me here. Can you drive them away?
I think I'm being sent back and forth for multiple things. What the? Okay, it bugs me when people do that. And was her name like Taylor Swift or something? People are just, oh my gosh. Where's my AoE hits? Oh my gosh. Wrong again. Wrong. I don't think I have. Seriously, I'm getting the wrong stuff still again. Where are my rat attack? Where are my scrolls and forest lords? Come on, I need them right now. I want to keep getting hit by storm spells. Oh, there's one. Really? There we go.
That was wonderfully brave. My cousin Elaine is missing. We got separated in the attack. If you can find her, I'll be happy to help you with your shield. Can you ask at the town round barricade and see if anyone's seen the name Cloudtail? Start with a friend, Ines Idol.
Ines Idol, isn't that the guy with that watermelon guitar thingy? All right, I'll think about it. Roxaz, Helmet Boy and I are actually fine now. We talked like a while back. I mean, I don't have any problem with him now. It's just other people that are doing the slander that I'm having an issue with. He's fine right now.
Sir Robin bravely rode forth from Avalon. Not afraid to die was he. Was Sir Robin bravely
Shut up, Innes.
not afraid to be torn apart by vicious little fowls?
Nope. I'm gonna skip this.
This route isn't working.
Yes.
Sorry, you're looking for a main cloud tail? I've no idea. You could ask Jeremiah Carver over there.
Okay. Whatever.
The main? Yes. I saw her being chased away from here by hobgoblin plunderers. I couldn't reach her. Please, tell Ashley.
Hobgoblins again. These goblins. Okay.
Chased by hobgoblin plunderers? That's awful. Please round up some hobgoblin plunderers and scare them into telling me what they did with my cousin Elaine.
All right. Let's take some guys down, and then we can look at. Wait. Hold on. Where'd that watermelon minstrel go? Never mind. He probably wanted to go eat something. Or try to put me. Why would he even think about that? I probably would assume so. But anyway, Roxa has Helmet Boy and I are fine now and stuff. Part of me actually finds it funny and stuff when it comes to him like messing around with Ricky Berwick. So either way, I think I'm only like the only people lately I have problems with and stuff when it comes to community and stuff is just people that are still like continuing to slander me on end. You probably already know who like is doing it most of all, and I probably shouldn't mention his name here.
You want that ugly girl? We almost snatched her up, but she hid in the archives.
Figures. Wait, she's how is she? Never mind.
Over there you see a girl that must be Ashley's cousin,
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect. Hey there.
My cousin sent you to find me. That was sweet of her. Thanks for chasing away those plunderers. I can escape now. Please tell Ashley to stay safe.
There we go. Also, why are those plunderers calling her ugly? These guys are the uglies.
Elaine got out of town safely. Terrific.
You know, to be honest, I have to say this. If Ghost going on like soliloquies about him knowing about things when it comes to the gay community and stuff, I'm probably guessing that he has been with a man before. I mean, has he? I mean, nobody would ever say that they have never been curious.
I'd like to leave Kelly and join the group at Abbey Road, but I can't leave without my paints. They're my livelihood. A pack of nasty little night goblins stole them from my house. Can you get them back for me?
Maybe people should continue to push the issue, saying, like, people should, like, repeatedly, consistently continuously push the issue to Ghost, saying that asking him if he's been with another man. He has to admit it eventually. He has to. Like, I mean, like, it's not likely to make him piss off, like, at a high note of, like, you know, a rage, but it'd still be worth it to do so. I get, yeah, that'd be something. Yeah.
Rusty Knight, we bring thanks to Big Boss for leaving us.
They talk way too slowly. But he's probably in here.
Listen, acting like a knight, I'm gonna break your wand and stuff that shiny squire badge down your gullet.
No, I'm gonna stomp you flat, and I'm gonna shove your hammer down your own gullet. Those are the pants over there. I'm probably guessing. Wait a minute. This is one of those towers. I think maybe I should look up again. I think I might know the perfect person to pair him with when it comes to that kind of thing. Urinator. Why not? Or maybe even that. Or maybe that. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the other guy would be. I'm not. Oh, hey there, little fella. Look at the little crow. Very cute. Anyway, I don't even think we heard from that one guy. That there's this one guy that called up for every day for 2 straight years back when he first started this show. I don't know if he's been, like, you know, heard from lately, but he needs to be, like, you know, paired with that guy most of all, because Ghost even mentioned that he's the troll that he hates the most of all time. The one that he does not like. Yeah. You know, I think MK Ultra did something like a while back about Ghost getting married to Art Hammond, and that the father guy was like, you know, he was like cringing over the entire process, like he did not appreciate or like what he was forced to do. Yeah, he probably can tell. Yeah, he was like, the father was like, he was like this. He was like, I now pronounce you fruit bowl in Arab, and he was like, you ain't now, and he was like, you know what? Don't do that. Do it when we can't see it. That was funny. I always got a laugh out of that. I wonder what was happening actually though. And I didn't actually hear it properly, to be honest. The sounds of it. But I probably can guess what it was. if I were to guess on like my favorite splicers from the entirety of the show, well, other than MK Ultra, there's Cool Vibrations and Hat Kid, but I haven't heard from MK Ultra and Hat Kid in a very long time, unless they one by different names or something. I don't know. But Cool Vibrations return, legendary. We need more calls like that. Yeah, yeah. Believe me, man. Well, the only AI thing that I did recently though was voiceover ghost with a certain song that was played before, and I did it as for. Yeah, Cornbird man. I have to say this, man. Since the last show, I'm actually losing respect for Ghost. He lost my respect. I gotta say that. I don't know if you heard, by the way, about that. No. Cornbread Man, I'm talking about Ghost. The last show, I'm ticked off at Ghost because he failed to acknowledge and recognize what was happening in the Vaughn chat.
This must be my room.
Yeah, Cornbread Man, alright, I have to come clean here. You see, Lazy Dude, that one guy that I thought was nice and stuff, he was posting docs pictures of people I knew, like my friends and family, along with other stuff that was likely to get bannable or something like that. Ghost, for like 4 to 5 straight hours of it happening, didn't notice any of it. And because of that, and despite Roxas, and some certain other people were, trying to tell him that it was happening, you know what? Ghost responded by banning them. That was, for Pete's sake, Roxas tried to tell him, and Roxas got banned. For Ghost being the prognosticator of prognostications and stuff, that proved him to be the opposite, and it was the most stupidest thing I've witnessed. It really made me mad. I was not happy. I couldn't even, get called up on Radio Graffiti and stuff. He forgot I went by a damn phone number, not a name. It was very stupid, okay? I was not happy. It made my birthday start out like a complete hellhole before the real life stuff happened. But I'm not going to get into that part.
Thank you. As a last favor, can you repair the teleport drive at the town lab? If you make it work, I can take you to Caliban. I believe there is a book in the archives that explains how they work. Can you find it and then trigger the teleport drive?
So yeah. So yeah, things are not good. After that show and stuff, man, Ghost lost my respect. So my plan for the next show, I'm gonna confront him about what happened. I'm gonna confront him on it and stuff, and I'm gonna let him know that what was really going on. And I'm gonna yap at his face for not realizing that it was going on the entire time, because it was happening for more than 4 straight hours. He didn't notice, and at the same time, he was not inebriated. He was not completely drunk, so there was no damn way that he did not notice. There was no way at all. Some of the stuff that was shown was actually right in front of his face the entire time, And all he did was, I believe he let it slide. There is no way he did not notice it. There's no way.
You did it! Thank you for all your help. I'm going to take my things to Abbey Road right now. Tell Kay I'll put his shield for him there.
I get it.
I realize the streets are overrun by travelers, but you took your time finding the Master Arms Station, didn't you? Well, I guess it's good that it took you so long to help Ashlyn get her things and get back to Canada. I only just found your map.
Sweet.
This will lead you right to Sir Trusty Silverheart's cottage in the wild. That's the nice part of the real world. I'm going to Caliburn myself. Before you set off, could you distract the hobgoblin plunderers and whiptail Pantera so I'll be safe?
I actually do know what it takes. Well, I don't even know, but still, it will have to depend. I lately been using that one website that lists certain voices and stuff that I'm able to use for voiceovers. It'll depend upon what I'm able to do and what time I have for it, you know. Alright, where's the Pantera? Oh my god. This just hit me right now. Like, Ghost's favorite band is Pantera. Look, these creatures here are Whiptail Pantera. I'm surprised I didn't say anything about that earlier. Now I get it. Oh, poof. One of them took the hit. Alright.
Brave work, Squire. That map will get you where you need to go. To get into the Wildwood, however, you'll need to talk to old Greenbeard.
I guess it'll have to depend. It'll have to depend upon what and how it works and how it works and how it will manage. You know. I knew there was gonna be a catch. Getting into the Weirwood finding a way to the weirwood is one thing. Coconuts. Finding the way to the weirwood is one thing, but getting into it is another. Oh. What's this? Oh, rose reagent. Nice. I'm just gonna. That's one of the fishermen, by the way. Anyway, okay, let's see. Where are you, old Greenbeard? Your guard on the gate to the weirwood. I see you over there. Right. Hello there.
A wizard.
Yes.
You are an apprentice to the stripling Merle Ambrose.
Yes.
I've not heard that name in many seasons. You wish to enter the weirwood? Path has been closed since the Frauleins attacked. I have lost one of my daughters, Wizard. The wind knows that Phelan was captured by chaotic Logress Banks. My Phelan is but a defenseless sapling. Make the Logress Knights tell you how to find her, Wizard.
Are those gnomes? Hold on, those are Amber Knights. Where are the Logres Knights? Oh, there they are. Ah, their life. That figures. Hmm. Seems like some people are just like, I don't even know, they're doing other things now. They're probably gotten bored. It's alright though.
Phelan Green, see? She's obliged that the Logress stay here. He's
Oh, I mean that place? Oh, another one. She's obliged, they said? Let's find out.
That must be the dryad Phelan Green sleeps. Funny, she doesn't look confined.
Who's that guy right there? Hello there.
Greetings there, Squire. What can I do for you this day? Kidnap? Stars no. I have fallen in love with Sir Malik the Logos. Would you tell my father the happy news?
She what? She did. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, actually, does it? No, wait, what? No. But yeah, okay.
that was me.
Yes.
This news is like a cool breeze through my ears. I was distressed about my queen's happening, and instead chose to be married.
Yes.
Go back at once to Sir Malik the Logreth and request my invitation to their nuptials.
What? What? Nuptials? What does that mean? What does he have, what he was gonna say though? I don't even know what he's gonna say. I think Ghost might, like, send his so-called lawyer, Sheckelstein Noseberg or whoever. It might sue my ass if I do that. Who knows?
You come from old Greenbeard? You don't look much like a partner.
I'm not really that much of a... What do you have to say?
An invitation for that treant? No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Those creatures spoil this shrine to hospitality and good manners between foxes, dogs, badgers, otters, humans, and fairies. Can you imagine what they would do to my lovely estate? Tell him he is unwelcome.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna like that news. He's not gonna like it. I don't know what to say. For Pete's sake, like, Sir Malik the Logreth, why would you have to be so arrogant like that? Come on. I mean, like, you say that he's unwelcome and that they're responsible for the shrine thing, and then you expect me to come all the way back to him, tell him that he was unwelcome, and he responds with this. Yes. See, he was like, what?
I shall raise all of the great royal wood to march to Kirdion and come against him.
Really?
Wait, my sap runs hot like wildfire treant. We will show him our honor. The difference between fairies and frauglings. A red cap called Shaken Nosebud has the shrine relics get them back and restore the shrine to hospitality.
All right. Anyway, let's do him restore the shrine. Anyway, like I was saying, man, he might like he might retaliate if I were to do something like that. That's all I know. This guy?
Good of you to stick your nose in it. I was feeling a little peckish.
Why would you want to bite somebody's nose? Let's show him that he shouldn't do that at all. Here. Let me like just snap your nose. Oh, those are the relics right there. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, almost got him.
Your magic strikes like nature's wrath. Take your cursed rays.
Sweet. What's up there? Oh, it's a tapestry. Similar to the one I found back in the dungeon of Sir Terence Thornwhip's tower. Yeah, right here. There it is, right there.
It takes a little elbow grease and some basic masonry to get the repairs done. But soon the shrine to hospitality and good manners between foxes, dogs, badgers, otters, humans, and fairies is looking bright as rain.
Yep.
You have done it. You shall tremble. Let us make one more appeal. Go and tell Sir Malachi Delogras what we've done. Let us see if his branches will bend. I would hate to need disturb all my cousins in the Weirwood from their long rest.
We'll find out.
Restored the blessed shrine to hospitality and good manners between foxes, dogs, badgers, otters, humans, and fairies?
Yes.
I have been arrogant. Accept my humble apologies. Take this invitation for old Greenfield. He is most welcome.
Alright. Much better.
You have an invitation for me? Most good tidings. Thank you, Wizard. You are a paragon of the virtue of hospitality. I must get ready.
Sweet. I'm an armiger now.
Must get ready for the nuptials. But first, I open the path to the Weirwood for you. Follow your map. You will have no trouble finding Sir Justin Silverheart's hold and his wife, Sophia, who have my favor.
Sweet. Ah, this is the Weirwood.
How are you, stranger? You're in the favor of old Greenbeard. That is no easy thing to do. Perhaps then I can beg your aid for myself. The good and noble knight you seek, Sir Drustin Silverharp, was captured by a coven of witchy sisters who must be nearby.
Oh, I guess it's just that I wouldn't know what to use. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, what can I make? A lot of people like requested ghost plushies. Imagine if someone already did that before, but I don't think they have. I just don't know if I can be able to make those myself. It'd be funny though.
Can you venture into the White Owl Tower and rescue Sir Drustin from their vile talons?
Well, to be honest, guys, I don't really have much skill in, like, merch making, to be honest. Well, the thing is, guys, I have been putting some thought into this. Like, I have, like, tried. Well, actually, I already did, like, make an AI voice cover of the inappropriate song I mentioned before. I might play on Rudy Graffiti, but I wonder. You know what? I wonder what would happen. You know what I think? I thought maybe about this. Like, what would happen if I were to use the Steam game Gary's mod, and make some and like actually do some physics stuff and make a scene, take a picture of a created scene of ghosts being surrounded by a bunch of guys or something like that, like Pride Month related type of thing, and use it as a thumbnail or a video image for the song. That would be funny, actually, in my opinion. But I'll have to figure out how to work that through. It's been more than 2 hours since I was in the stream. What's up? Yeah, I can probably agree to that. Yeah, I can agree. It's just that but here's the thing though. I wouldn't know if that would actually be something I would be able to do without getting getting a huge beef with ghosts. Like, what I mean is that he might retaliate if he finds out I did that. He is likely to do that. He has not he has not been empty on anything, if I recall correctly. Like, I mean, it's not like he's not one to lie or anything. But he can lie, but I don't think I don't think he's empty on anything. Is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, guys, you want me to get? I'm trying to figure out how much longer I should probably continue the stream for. I don't know what I should probably do in the process of should I keep going or what? It's been I don't know. I don't know what else I'm gonna have to be doing today. Oh, hey there, Silver Wisp. Probably. I've been on here for around more than 2 hours. I just don't know how much longer I should probably be on the stream for, or if I should continue it, or if I should continue it later. I'm not sure. I made it to the Weirwood. All right, I guess. It's like 3 p.m. in my area. I just don't know what else could happen today. Who knows? All right. Let's see, Sir Justin Silverharp is in here somewhere. He got captured by a group of witchy sisters, like Sophia just said. I don't know. So this must be where he's being kept, at least. The White Owl Tower. Yeah, a ghost body pillow. I think some people already made that kind of thing for their own before, but it'd be funny. Yeah. No. Can I pluck your feathers? Got it. I'll do that. I agree. You know, to be honest, guys, I probably can sell merch and stuff if I had the stuff to make to make the merch, and like, you know, if there be like, you know, like a lot of people like willing to buy them. I just don't know if that. I just need to make sure I know my standards, and actually also make sure I don't break any sort of like, you know, international laws or something in the process. I'm only saying that because I worry things like that might happen. Like something might happen in the process that might backfire. That's all I know. Something is bound to happen if I were to try to do that and he finds out. Although, I think the first thing I should do, though, before I even attempt to do stuff like that, is actually make sure I yap in Ghost's face, like let him know that he lost my respect. Because after the last show, he doesn't deserve any form of sympathy from me. Yeah, I believe so. or maybe something more like, you know, explicit might be better too. Imagine some people making crap. Imagine someone making a bunch of products involving Ghost, like something that might make him feel like that he's like being sold out, being a sellout for random crap. Yeah, well, on the other side, but there's just one thing though. I don't want anyone knowing my address, at least if I were to ship them something. But whatever. Anyway, point is that there has to be like other stuff that would be willing to actually piss him off the most as well. Like for example, what if somebody, like, you know, put his face on a shampoo bottle, or maybe a toilet bowl scrubber, or maybe even a towel, or maybe something worse. There needs to be something worse than that. There needs to be, like, you know, ideas, like something that might make him want to, like, feel like he's being sold out to, like, a bunch of anime products, or something, or maybe even something worse, like maybe. Okay, guys. I'm gonna tell you a known fact. A known fact that happens when it comes to family stuff. What would you see? Sometimes people find it a bit weird to actually, like, you know, put a picture of themselves in front of their toilet, and then while you're taking a piss. Imagine if there was something similar in that kind of scenario where you make something that you get the idea. Like, why would you want to imagine that? But it's just funny. It's just funny. Like, you have a picture of someone right in front of you while you're taking a piss. Seriously, why would anyone want to do that? Maybe Ghost actually does that himself when he's looking at someone that he likes or wants to imagine in his own head when he's taking a piss. And he's, like, as he calls it, draining the main vein. Out.
You'll never find a way into the White Owl Tower.
Oh, maybe I will. What we got here? Hey, who's that pony over here? Hi there.
Are you a good wizard or an evil wizard?
I'm good.
If you are a kind wizard, you will let me out to this cage.
Okay.
And if you promise me a favor for another day, I will use my magic to help get you into the White Owl Tower.
Sure.
stand here, friends. Let me use my magic to help you.
Okay.
Unicorn magic is always healing and uplifting.
Climb the vine into the tower. We will meet again, student of Merle Ambrose. Watch out for evil hours. They are almost as bad as lemons.
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, there should be. What is this weird vapor I'm feeling around here?
The chamber is filled with a strange vapor that makes you feel so...
Oh,
Find an antidote quickly. You might sleep forever.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. I feel. Why am I feeling sleepy right now? I need to make an end. Let's see. Oh, I'm feeling so sleepy. Don't mix this stuff, otherwise I'm dead. Let's find the green beaker. No, that's not it. No, not it right there. I'm feeling dizzy. Oh, here it is. There's this. Now, where's the square blue beaker? Is it over here? Right here, yes. And where's the is this one right here? Yeah, right here. This will do. Okay. All right. I need to mix this in with the pop potion. Come on. Huh? Oh, I'm better. Yeah, okay. Hey guys. I'm okay. I'm up. That was weird. Why was I reacting like that? I'm okay. Oh, hello there. All right, let's find Sir Justin. He's in here somewhere. Is it him over there? There it is.
By the horn crown, how did you make it this far?
I'm good.
It matters not. Your quest ends here, wizard.
All right. You're going down. Alright, the crosscurver's out. Now check out that bird. Yes. There needs to be. Yes. I mean, like, he's just probably to say, why you bring up old crap or something like that. But why not? Like, why not, guys? Why not? Yes. You know, in order for me to do something like that, I need to have a printer. Like, I need to have a way of printing things on printing that stuff onto T-shirts. I need a bunch of blank T-shirts. Yeah, something like that. But right now, I'm not in a position to actually get that stuff right now. Right now, I can't at the moment. You know.
Well done, friend. Let us return to my hold and tell Sophia the joyous news. Quickly, we can use this teleporter stone to escape.
Sweet. Level up. What's this?
My dear student, there is an important matter we must discuss. Please come at once to my classroom in Ravenwood.
I can wait for a bit. Alright.
Oh, thank you for your kindness.
No problem.
You have brought my husband back when I feared all was lost. You will always be our friend. Now go speak to him of your quest.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I can do that. I just need to make sure I know what to do with the process. But right now, I have to work on some other stuff.
The noble sword of kings, when King Artorius will die, ordered the Knights of the Silver Rose to guard it vigilantly. I was most honored when Sir Raymond asked me to bring it. Of course I kept it safe. Straight away I handed it over to the bravest knight in the realm, Sir Robin Bravely. Nothing could be safer.
Okay, where'd he go?
Last I heard, Sir Robin journeyed to the Fire Elf village to help them against the foul power. Seek him there. In the meantime, I will head to Caliban and see how the others are faring. Good luck, Armiger.
Thank you. You just disappeared. Oh, yeah, he disappeared. Yeah, I agree. Alright, the Fire Elf village should be up ahead. What? What?
Why do they call this a fire elf village?
That's not good. Wait, is that Sir Robin under the ice right there? Yeah. Alright. Oh, here's someone.
The Foundlings were afraid we might help the Knights of Avalon, so they unleashed a winter worm upon us. Everything is frozen now. Sir Robin, bravely, I am not sure. I was away from the village the day of the attack. I suspect he's here, under the ice. Wait,
If you help me through the village, perhaps we can find your knight. We'll need a living ember from the Fountain of Flame. You can find it on the other side of the wild.
Okay. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's a scroll. Okay. Alright, the Fountain of Flame. Let's go to that. What's wrong?
What can I do? My family will be forever shamed. My brother Brinley, the Knight of Flame, was vanquished by a cruel giant. The giant, now deep soul-banned, then stole his armor. Having failed in his duties, Brinley fled to Caerleon. Noble armature, could you ask him to return to his role?
Okay. Yes, I totally agree. That should be a thing.
My sister sent you to ask me to go back there? What, are you crazy? Have you ever been beaten by a giant? It's no fun. I'm happy here. If Kara is vexed about the family honor, she can retrieve the armor and become the new Knight of Flame herself.
Oh dear. Will she be okay with that? I guess. Yeah.
He said what? He said I could be the new Knight of Flame. Why, that would be amazing. But Brinley's armor was stolen by that giant. Could you journey to the Dread Keep and defeat Maldeep's Soulman in order to retrieve the Knight of Flame armor for me?
Alright. Wait. A giant. Like a, you mean a Formori giant? I guess so. Nah, that should be easy. Let's find out. Ah, there's the guy.
Smells like brimstone and sulfur here. Rotten eggs. Ew.
How did you get in here? I am Morganthe Soulman, Lord of the Great King. Soon your blood-spattered god will hang from my walls.
Or will it? Yeah. I suppose. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that video. I remember that. Yeah, I remember him reacting to that before. What? They both withstood it? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Yeah, if I go to if I like to, I probably can. I probably just gotta find out time to do it and actually figure out which program to watch it on. Like, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know what it's hosted on, to be honest. Oh, okay. Hit him hard with the gnomes. There it is. What? Didn't finish them off yet? Okay. There we go. What was over there? Of course, where I saw something. Hey, there's the little crow again. Hey there, little guy. Alright, I got the armor? Yes. This way, got Alright, this way.
You got the armor back. Let me see how it fits.
Ooh, sizzling.
Brilliant. What do you think? Shining Armiger, you have done me a great favor and helped me restore honor to my proud family name. I am in your debt. Please collect a living ember from the Fountain of Flame. Take it to the Fire Elf village and help Roy Fire Note thaw his people.
Welcome back, Wizard. Did you get a living ember?
Yes.
I'm starting to feel a bit warmer already. We have to vanquish the winter worm before we can break the curse of the Warfrost. But the path to his den is too slick to travel. You will need magic shoes to create the ice.
Ah.
Seek out Shane McGovern, a leprechaun smith in the Toadstool village. He can enchant your shoes, so you don't slip on the ice.
Okay. Ah, this is the Toadstool Village. Oh, we're here. Scroll. Okay. There he is, right there. Hey, it's Casey! The ponycorn. What you got? Oh, I need this. So, thank you so much. Unicorn. Thank you. Yes.
Greetings, Wizard. You need shoes to walk across the ice?
Yes.
Well, I can craft the shoes you'll need, but to do so, you'll have to fix me nails back. I'll need them to fix your shoes.
Oh.
The wildfire trees went mad when the fire outreach rose up and tore up everything. Defeated to find me name's what they told.
Got it. Oh my god. Hmm. Sweet. That was fast.
Alright, these are good. Yeah, let me see your shoe. There. It fits the nails into the soles so you can walk over the ice without falling.
Alright.
Go back to Roy Firehead. Good luck with that winter work. You'll need it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Those are some handsome shoes.
Yes.
Now we can travel down the icy path to the winter worm's lair and drive him out. He's a terrible beast of winter and storm, and we will need every ounce of courage to win. And by we, I mean you.
Way to rub it in.
Your shoes really grip the path well now.
There it is, the winter worm.
What is this spark I smell? A wizard? Let me extinguish that fire for you.
What's with the fish? Hmm. Mm. Oh, not the spell again. I hate the spell. Hate when because it's because of that. Oh, stretch. Let's see how much damage this will do. Yeah. These things aren't easy to take that out. Huh? Let's try this. Good boy, Scout. I feel like I might need to lay down or something, but I'll be fine. Well, at least it's getting hard for me to sit still. I see we got some more people in. How's everyone doing tonight? I mean today? What's this? Gnomes. Look at all of them. Yeah, this is definitely this will totally vanquish the Winter Worm. I know it. I just know it. Yep, it did. There it goes. All right, let's go.
I can't believe we bested that loathsome beast.
You mean I?
We'll always have the trust of the fire elves. Now that the winter worm is gone, we can melt the Orthrot's curse with the living ember. Please help me thaw up the village. We can look for Sir Robin while we do so.
Release the living ember into the
There we go.
swirls around, melting the snow and ice.
Awesome.
The trees burst into flame, a bit wild, but beautiful in their natural state. The houses fall, and the fire elves warm up, and you even find the night under a layer of frost. There is much rejoicing.
Awesome. Hello there, Sir Robin.
A winter worm, you say? Well, that doesn't sound too scary. Let me just find a woolly sweater.
What?
Who are you?
I'm me. What's up? Ah, okay, that makes sense.
The winter worm has been defeated? Did I do that before collapsing? Oh, it was you? Bother.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps you can tell people I helped. At least gave you more support?
Maybe.
You need the Sword of Kings? I was careful not to lose it. I sent it out of the wheelwood.
Did you? Yeah, tell me about it.
There is a teleporter ox nearby. Can you activate it? Meet me in Caliburn, where we can see the situation more plainly.
Oh well, where's my mouse? There we go. That's better. Oh, I'm trying to be careful because yeah, my mouse was elsewhere. All right, in the Caliburn again. Why not? Robin.
I feel much better. The Sword of Kings? Why, yes, Sir Drustin told me to keep the Sword of Kings safe. Why do you ask? When I heard the Fire Elves were fighting the Frowlings, I came to see if I could help. I was, anxious about losing the Sword of Kings.
You don't sound brave to me, do you?
Instead, I gave it to my loyal minstrel, Innis Idle. And
Oh,
took it
that guy?
away to safety. Perhaps Sir Pike has seen it.
Innis Idle. Yeah, that's the minstrel guy that had that weird watermelon guitar thingy.
It means trouble. Oh, I haven't heard any dulcet tunes for a while now. Perhaps Sir Brennan might know. A minstrel? Surely sweet sound would make our hardship easier to bear, but no, I haven't seen it.
Yes. Yes, I heard about him and stuff. Like, yeah, I know. He's that sock puppet guy that does his own streams and stuff, and he's also the guy that's friends with Ricky Berwick, and he performed the Nerf gun thing on one of the streams. I remember that.
Ask Stuart, mayhaps this minstrel may get back to Caerleon. I recall the minstrel in Caerleon seeking refuge at the town round. Go and check. If you don't see him, ask Jeremiah Carr.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I remember Innis Idol being over there. But he went somewhere else. Gotta find out. Hey there, Jeremiah.
Greetings, wizard. You look a proper amateur now.
Really? Didn't know that.
Mention in its order to the Avalon Knights. Go, take the bank.
Oh, bother.
You'll find them praying around the streets of Upper Air Leon. Confront some and ask them where to find the minstrel.
I see. If he was part of a TV show and stuff, I wonder why he puts up with Ricky Burke as of late. To be honest, though, in my opinion, Ricky is kind of a bit pathetic. Like his content that's not really stream related, though. Like I don't even know how to react to him. I don't even know what to say.
I give up. The minstrel is hiding at the Amber Estate. Ask Sir John Paul Shelster.
I mean, this guy. He proves that he's what? Ah, I see.
None shall gain entrance to this estate while I am on duty.
What?
I wish there was a different way to say that.
There isn't.
The minstrel, yes, he is inside, but I am under orders not to let anyone in. I must serve with these false knights as penance.
Penance for what?
I shaved myself by losing my war mount. If only I could get a new one, I could rejoin my brothers of the Silver Rose proudly.
Oh.
If you helped me, I could go, and the way would be open, yes? Excellent. We need to salvage armor and shield from the ruined tower near Caerleon's gates for the raw materials.
All right. That might be funny. Wonder how that will turn out. Would he even give a damn? I have no idea. Alright, got the stuff. Now what? Did anyone do that before?
This is good, solid iron. It will make a fine mount. In that same ruined town, there is a treatise on that greatest of sports, the joust. Find Struthier's royal book on mounts, jousting, and knightly combat, and bring it here.
Okay.
Oh, you likely have to fight an ogre for it.
Oh, an ogre. Oh, great. You mean that an ogre? Oh, ogre. Okay. By the way, hey Jocker, have you on one of my YouTube feed, like on one of my YouTube searches and stuff, not searches though, but one of the shorts that showed up on my YouTube feed when I came to scrolling through videos and stuff, like you know how I said sometimes Ricky Berg is a bit pathetic and stuff, like there's this meme that's been going around and stuff. There's this meme that's been going around about him, like, doing certain stuff, like, well, what should I say? There's this one meme about certain, like, characters and like characters from certain shows and stuff, like the bleep meme, like they approach you, they do that, and then they walk away, and then they run away. Ricky did a similar thing and ripped that off and did something in his own version, which is stupid. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I'm saying this. It's obvious. Like, he needs to, like, pay for that.
Mash you and smash you and crash you. You don't take my reading material.
Wow, you don't even know how to read. This guy looks like he has the brain size of a raisin. Or smaller. He's using like kitchen material for armor. Like, you can tell what's on his head. Well, actually, no. Is it a feather or is it a spoon? I don't even know. Yeah, that might work. But he might, like, have moderators or something like that. Who knows? I don't even know what's gonna happen next. There has to be what is that one thing that pisses him off? Is there anything else that does as well? Like, I kind of find it funny, like, on Ricky Berg streams and stuff, whenever someone donates a super chat saying stuff and then saying, Alexa, turn off TV. I find that to be funny. Like, what would piss off the rat more? I wouldn't know. Like, why would he take offense to that? Like, why can't he just own up to it? Is it really that much of a secret? Yeah, this spill again. There needs to be like something that can be done. Well, the one thing that trolling the rat would be something though. However, I just know for a fact it won't be like, you know, worth everyone's reactions. What I mean is that because you don't even you can't even tell a face like. I wouldn't know, man, because I don't really watch his streams because I don't know like the reason why is because how am I supposed to know reaction and stuff like if I can't like, you know, see his face or his character, because a sock puppet doesn't really show an emotion, so you can't like, you know, see expressions and stuff like if when it comes like, you know, when it comes to like, you know, Ricky Burke and stuff, imagine like, you know, him seeing his reactions and stuff. It's better when it comes to him reacting due to the fact is that we're able to see him mad and see him all fucked up in the face. That'd be funny to actually witness if that was the case. It makes it more comedy gold. But the blue rat, we don't see much. We can hear it, but we can't really see much good out of it, you know? There we go. Hey, is that it right there? I think it is.
You find Scrutio's royal book on mounts, jousting, and knightly combat. Ah, there's a picture of a bird on it.
Burb. All right. Oh, the chair. Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable. Make sure my legs are not like, you know. Hey, the idea. Coconut.
You found the book? Splendid! What do you mean there's a bird on the cover? That's not a bird.
Is it not a bird?
That's a war ostrich. A shame to be a wizard and to lose your eyesight at such a young age.
Really?
Now, take what you've collected to Wayland Noy and Abbey Road. He should be able to use these materials to smith a new mount.
All right. Wait, hold on a second. This guy is Sir Robin Bravely, but his flag shows a chicken. What? Isn't that ironic? It makes him seem like he's not so brave after all. I kind of want to laugh at him, but I don't want to. I don't want to make him. I don't want to tick him off. Hey, there he is. There's Waylon.
Hello there, Wizard. I've already heard some interesting stories about you. I can help you smith a new war piece for Sir John Paul. You'll have to gather a few more items for me, though. I get some special iron bark logs in my smithy in Carry On. They burn hotter than any other fire. Get those first.
Alright. Iron bark. That actually is something. I imagine if that were to be an existing material. Ah, this must be it right here. Oh, there's another guy. Alright. Anything else, Waylon? Wait, I'm not even there yet.
Iron bark is exceedingly rare these days, so let's not waste it on something ordinary.
Right.
I'll need a magically hot ember to start, but I have no idea where you might find something like that.
Wait, yes I do. I know.
You have a great idea. You're sure Kara, the Knight of Flame, will give you another living ember from the fountain.
A living ember, a brilliant thought. And while you're up, Will, ask Chamberlain if he'll lend me his magic hammer too.
Okay. I guess I got to fetch two things now. I'll have to think about that. Hey there, man. Boing, boing, whatever that means. Like, I gotta find some humor in that. Wait. Hold on a minute. Aren't you that same guy that had a mute one of my last streams and stuff? Did your vulgar commentary? I recognize that name, dude. Anthony Two-Leg. That name. That's the same name I remember from a previous stream. I swear to God, I remember that name. But whatever. Whatever.
Oh, it is my favorite army.
I'm just doing my stream here in Avalon.
Another living ember for you, anything.
Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, I'm just doing my stream here and stuff, just talking about some stuff. It's been going good so far. Been like more than 3 hours into my stream. Well, I kind of find humor in the bouncy ball thing, but what does it have to do though? Like boing. I agree, Joker. That needs to be the case, I suppose. I suppose.
Take it and let me know if you need anything else. May the fight hello with.
You scoop up another living ember. It's blazing hot, but magically does not burn you.
Hey there. Don't worry, I'm not eating.
I see you remain uneasy, Wizard. Glad to know me shoes did not let you down.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'd love to help you out. What me hammer's been stolen by thrice cursed red cat. Worms to the earth. Even stole me no shoe.
Red caps? Oh, those weird red-hatted gnomes creatures.
Tell me
Yeah, those guys.
want some of them in their pointy noses and get me things back. And I'll give you the hammer for a whale.
Alright. I suppose. Okay. Now that two-word sentences in my head. Isn't there any other anime girls that say a certain catchphrase like Beatrice with I suppose? There needs to be more of them out there somewhere, and that have to be shown. There needs to be. Right. You know, I had this. Speaking of all these anime girls, I had this one thought. What would happen? Well, you know all those X posts that Ghost makes with AI about him being in a bar with all these girls surrounding him and stuff. I think what should really happen is him being in a scenario where he's like this guy in this one house with all these anime girls around him, like Beatrice being his dream daughter, Rem being his maid, Pipkin Pip, the VTuber, being his. There has to be a scenario where all these anime girls are around him doing these things, but but none of them are gonna be willing him to give him the time of the day, like, you know, a trip to Space Mountain, how he says it, you know. yeah. Give me a beer, I suppose. Yeah, tell me about it, I suppose. Yes. There needs to be a bunch of anime girls just like like, you know, everything. Each and every one of them has something they say that pisses him off, but they're never gonna be able to give him the time of the day.
Take the shoes. Stop hitting us. We gave your hammer to the black cat. Listen to flavor. Bother him.
Oh, is he over there? He is. Oh, we've got here a cantrip chest. Let me open that first. Boom. Open. Sesame, I suppose. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel it in my head. There has to be something more pithier that's actually than I suppose. There needs to be something more catchy, you know?
You want Sage's magic hammer back? They'll smash you flat and fry you up with some hot peppers and garlic.
You don't even look like the kind of guy that would smash anything. You don't even have the ability to smash. Yeah. Imagine if someone actually made a song about Beatrice's I suppose. That'd be funny. Someone needs to donate that if that's the case. We're ready to go. Good Boy Scout. This chair. And you're out of here.
Help my aching teeth. You got it all back. That's a fine thing.
Yep.
You done well, Wizard. Take me hammer to that crafty wailing boy. That's the luck.
You got the goblins hammer. Well done.
Yes.
You got everything we need, did you? Now stand back while I melt this metal down and reshape it.
Waylon Noy takes command of the forge. The fire blazes white as he beats the metal into shape. He works hard and tirelessly until something fantastic appears.
Ooh, War Ostrich.
This bird of prey, the war ostrich morning star.
This is by far the fastest ostrich I've ever created. Take this beast to Sir John Paul. See what he thinks.
Morning star seems cute in a demon beast kind of way.
Very cute.
You have returned, Armiger. Your quest was a success. Is the mount, in your backpack?
Yes. Here it is.
Ah, a steed with the strength and speed of a hurricane. You and Waylon Noy crafted a masterpiece. Now, I can proudly rejoin my brothers in Caliburn upon the mighty Morning Star with my head held high. With no one guarding the gate of the Amber Estate, you could just walk in and look for this minstrel.
Alright. There he is. Yeah, I agree. Here's the guy. Oh, it's the fruit guy again.
His head caved in and his eyes poked out, his ears pulled off and his whiskers burned and his bottom...
Got roasted like the mad guy. Hold on, let me rephrase that. Yes, it got roasted like in a pot of furnace. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey there. I want the Sword of Kings. Do you have it?
The sword of rust? I can't recall. You see, I am terribly distressed. I dropped my boot and some red caps smashed it.
Wow. But that's frankly pathetic.
I tried to replace it with this fruit loot, but it's not working out for me.
So what?
Do you think you could find the red caps who have my boot? I think they're still here in the city. Perhaps then I could remember your acts of ages or whatever it was.
Sword of Kings. Little idiot. Right, now I gotta battle these red caps again. Pathetically. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I have to agree to that. Yeah. You know, I have to. Maybe I should probably say. What was it? Oh, nothing. I was just not in the kitchen. You know, out of all the stuff that he accidentally spurts out and stuff, like that, then it gets turned into memes and stuff. Imagine if all those anime characters from RE0, all that stuff that happens in the show, they need to add, like, for Ghost, a certain type of joke involving a hot dog. that'll make everyone's day. Like, every character has to do one to him, at least.
Loot! We gave that to our master, Favor Earlicker. He lives in that building.
What? Ear liquor? That sounds disgusting. That sounds like something that Ghost would do when it comes to wanting to seduce a woman and they're trying to see anything and ride on his disco stick. But it fails every time. I mean, who would want anyone doing that? No, don't lick my ears. Don't do that. That sounds like something that guy right here would want you to do to that guy. Come on. Absolutely not. I agree. Yeah, like he's like, hey there, hey girl, do you want to have a hot dog? And then he's like, and then they just punch him, thinking that he's talking about his. This. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. I agree. I totally agree. Like, hey, hot dog. Yeah, tell me about it. We need to recreate his past and put it into this future timeline. We need to do that. The trolls have already done so much so far. It needs to happen more. Ghost always says that he wants to spread around his manly dominance like it ain't crap, you know? But to be honest, I think he's more of a submissive. That needs to be the case. Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm actually really bad at jokes, but I'm not. I wish I was really good at it and stuff. To be honest, like I would say something random like, what does Ghost and Frankenstein have in common? Hot dog, or something like that. I mean, like I said, I'm not really good at jokes. I think Beatrice kicking his ass would be more funnier because I think Beatrice is the kind of girl that would be like anyone thinks that they can take her, but they can't anyway. But I think Rem is sweeter, but Beatrice is younger, or like I can't even tell. I can't even tell which would be funnier to see Ghost getting beat up by. Like, would it be funnier to get Ghost getting beat up by a younger girl or by a kinder girl? Like, I can't tell which would be more of a priceless moment. You know, I can't even tell. Like, it's like if it was a sweet girl, then it would be like Ghost getting beat up by the flower girl, like the kind of girl that would be like, you know, not wanting her to fly, but except for Ghost. But for a younger girl like Beatrice, at least I think I didn't look up their ages yet, but still, the thing is that if someone having a younger girl beat up Ghost and stuff and succeed, it'd be like Ghost getting like, you know, pile drive and dominated by a midget. Yeah, like she would call him something very. She would call him that one word, and then kick his ass. I agree. I'm just, yeah, I get it. Still though, I don't really know which would be better. Like for either one wanting to beat him up and stuff. I don't know which one would be more funnier to see. That's what I'm trying to refer to. I'm probably thinking though. What's up? Yeah. Well, actually, I didn't look up her height yet either though, so I don't know. But the point is this: we need it would likely be beaten up by I think either of them would be able to do it. However, what would happen if they both did it to him at the same time? Like Rem takes the majority of the fun and knocks him out and like pins him down and binds him hands feet to the floor, while Beatrice does the jump into the air and then pile drives him on the back and like breaking his spine, and then at the very end like giving him a major huge spanking in the process for like because he mentioned hot dog. What would you think about that? That'd be hilarious. And yeah, I mean for real, I gotta say this. Like, that is what you get for making me want to for trying to make me take your hot dog, I suppose. Yeah, I think that might be what she would say. And then and he would say like, I just wanted to give you a hot dog. No, No, I don't want your hot dog. Your hot dog is disgusting, I suppose. Yeah, tell me about it. That is something, yes. And then Rem would say, then Rem would say, be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Ghost, but I've seen other people have better hot dogs than you have," or something like that. I mean, like, what would you? Oh, I don't know. I wish there was like a better way to say that. I heard something outside. That's fine. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Like, whatever. You know, to be honest, I think Rem and Ram would be a perfect duo tag team in order to dominate Ghost. Like them doing a bunch of combo moves to best him in the most worst ways of possible, and then him being submitted to them, and then instead of Ghost getting the action of being put into a threesome, I think they would be better off trying to put him in the position of being done by two other people. Like, and I mean men. That needs to be the case. But there has to be. But I really need to refine what I just said. I really need to refine that, for Pete's sake. Like, I mean, everyone knows that Ghost has been with another man. That needs to be the case. You can't lie. You can't lie about that, Ghost. You've lied about many things. Like, the one thing you mainly lied about was saying the N-word on that one thing involving Dateline. You claim it was a dang splice. No, it was not. You claim it was AI. No, it was not. AI was not put into the internet until February of 2023, and the stuff that you're claiming was a splice or AI was made 5 years before that. So don't deny that. Yeah, I know. What?
Your weapon doesn't have a name?
No, why would a weapon have a name? Like, you call your loot Lady Elizabeth. My weapon doesn't need a name. Not like when Ghost named his car Hot Dog. Huh. Like, for Pete's sake, what would happen if Ghost named a bunch of his cars after a hot dog? That'd be funny. Or anything. No, don't even dare. Don't you dare, Innis, don't you dare. Shut up! 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 You're so pathetic!
It is time for me to leave this place for safer times. I think Riskland of Nodor is loving this time of year.
Riskland of Nodor. I doubt it.
Go to the archives and find me a map to Nodor, and I'll work on a song. Trying to remember where your Rod of Rulership is.
Sword of Kings. It's not easy to forget. I'm seriously having a big problem with that weasel. I mean, for real. How could he possibly forget a legendary blade that was trusted to him by a pathetic brave badger, Sir Robin Bravely, who acts more like a chicken, and then whoever would ever imagine that he would actually forget about it? That's actually a big major red flag right there. I mean, seriously. He does not even realize what's important and which isn't. Like, He was trusted with a blade, with a legendary blade that should not fall in the hands of the Foundlings, and he actually decides to work on a song instead and worry about his own loot.
A map to the brisk land of Mordor. There are pictures of woolly mammoths and frozen Fomori. Doesn't sound that appealing to you.
Figures. Yeah, like for example, like, all right, I'm gonna try doubling a voice right now. Like for example, like imagine in that series where where a lot of stuff was happening and ghosts were to get the blame for all of it. Like, how about this? Like, Rem just got tomatoes thrown at her, and it's all Ghost's fault. Let's give him a surprise for. No, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase all that. Like for example, something bad were to happen to one of the girls, and Ghost is the one to blame for it. Even if he wasn't involved, it's all Ghost's fault. It needs to be his fault. It's all his fault. Everything is his fault. Like for example, for example, a customer in a restaurant, like that the maids were working at, like a customer ripped their pants. It's all Ghost's fault. I accidentally put pepper instead of salt in my salad. It's all Ghost's fault. Someone clogged the toilet. It's Ghost's fault. Yes, it needs to be his fault. It's all his fault. He needs it. He deserves all the blame and punishment. He needs it. Maybe then he'll be humble enough to actually realize that he's a lying bastard. Tell me about it.
Excellent. I'm sure they appreciate my fine music up there.
Either that, or you'll probably be like be squished in a pudding by a frozen Fomori.
Out of my way. I must get out of
Get back! Hold on.
Sword of Kings?
Yes, Sword of Kings.
I dropped it in the wild near Stormtown.
Oh, okay. Now I really hate this guy. I really hate this guy now. He deserves to get his ass kicked over in the brisk land of Mordor. Now he deserves to get his ass beat. You can't. Why would you want to drop a legendary weapon that was held by the greatest of kings? Seriously, go after yourself.
You need to know exactly. Over by the battling sprites and legends. Oh, go ask Deirdre Lad. She probably knows.
Yeah. Oh, great. In this idol, just lost the Sword of Kings somewhere nearby the battling sprites and red caps. My word, it's all Ghost's fault. Yeah. I would agree. To be honest though, if I were to be real here, like Subaru acting that way, I believe that would probably be Ghost's fault. It totally would be. Yes.
Aye? What are you doing here, Wizard? Greetings, Wizard. We are hired press by the Foundlings. Could you lend a spell and help us with some red caps?
Red caps. This is the third time I have to deal with these idiots. Straight. It's all Ghost's fault. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. He turned them that way. It has to be the case. You know, for all these people that keep saying that Ghost turns his fans trans, that might indicate a sign that he actually has been with a man. Yes. My word. My cousin claims that he's a homosexual. Ugh, it's all Ghost's fault. I suppose. Wait, actually, yes, it is his fault. Imagine if something in the world were to happen right now, like for example, where did this person come from? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, like what I was saying, like for example, someone destroyed a sacred statue. Man, it's all Ghost's fault. The leader of China just accidentally puked in someone's face. Man, that's Ghost's fault. Oh no! Oh no! Someone accidentally launched a missile by accident, and it's about to fall into the great sea of I don't even know, or whatever. It's all Ghost's fault. That needs to be the case. Yes, I agree. Yeah, like for example, here's another example I can think of in the anime series. Oh, what the? A bunch of lousy delinquent teens just egged my car. Oh my God, Ghost! It's all your fault. Let me beat your up. Let me kick your ass right now. Yeah, tell me about it.
Well done, wizard. 'Tis nigh out.
Yes.
The Sword of Kings? Of course we know that blessed weapon. I didn't see your weasel minstrel of it, but mayhaps one of the scouts did. Sadly, many pixie scouts have been caged by the crow-cursed redcaps. Please, wizard, free them and we can ask them together.
Red caps. I think it would be better if Ghost is to blame for all the things that are bad that happens. Like you say, like the Rainbow Factory blowing up would be a good thing, but I think it would be better if Ghost got blamed for things that actually is a bad thing. You know?
You got them all. Have any of you seen the Sword of Kings? No, but Carrie Mustard Seed is still missing.
Oh dear.
The best scout, Carrie Mustard Seed, is still missing. The scouts say she's been trapped in the cave of anguish by a devilish spiny spriggan.
A Spriggan?
The cave of anguish lies across the battlefield. Please rescue her, wizard. Maybe she can shine a light on your quest.
Right. Anyway, yes. Okay, let's see. There has to be something that he needs to be at fault for anything. Actually, even though he's at fault for everything right now. Yes. Alright, what now? Ah, that's the Spriggan right there.
A wizard? I'll drink the magic from your tears.
It doesn't work that way. Right. You know, I have to be real here. There is something that I remember very blankly. Well, actually, very clearly, actually, from during the time when Ghost Show was put on hold and stuff, and was mainly TCR. You see, there was a time when I heard. I mean, it was during one of my it was around the time when my radio graffiti calls was happening and stuff. Like, I forgot if it was. I forgot if my call was before or after Megamax's call. You see, after Ghost talked with Megamax about a certain type of thing, it wasn't anything peanut related. It was something. It was an issue before that. Ghost said something that actually made me very, very concerned. Like, he was talking about how Megamax, his kind of people were to be like this and that and stuff, and he said something like that they should have been sexually active at this age, and you can probably guess which one that is. You see, Ghost actually did say that. The next time I mentioned it to him, I asked him about it. He claimed it was AI or something. He claimed it was a splice or an AI. That's a lie, because I was still on the horn, even though my call was either done. My call was done, I was still on the horn and I heard everything that was said. There was no way it was AI. No way at all. So, but the problem with that, guys, is that I cannot remember which episode, which TCRR Ghost Show episode that was from. Like, when he actually said it the first time. I can't remember which one it was. I tried searching for it, and I can't. And even if I were to find the episode, I wouldn't know which timestamp it would be at. Like, which timestamp. If I actually found that, I would use it against him. Because, like I said before, guys, from the beginning, I'm actually very ticked at him right now. Him allowing that crap to happen on the Vaughn chat before he ended it with Vaughn and stuff, like, for real. I'm still ticked at him for like not acknowledging that what was going on in that chat room. In fact, and if someone did, he took action on the wrong people, so that was not good at all. So yeah, Jocker. All the stuff we're talking about right now, the anime, the merch, everything, the calls, splices, blah blah blah. It's probably you see what Ghost did and stuff, especially on my birthday. That brought a demon out of me, and that has to be unleashed against him.
Please don't turn me into a noob.
Right. I just turned that Spriggan into a newt. Hey there, Carrie.
Thank you for freeing me. I was afraid you would eat me alive. I'll go report to Commander Deirdre Madden.
Right. Anyway, guys, I need to think. Like, I already did one thing for Raider Graffiti for the upcoming show. I just don't know what else I'm probably going to be doing. Like, the only thing I'm probably be doing on the next show would be that song I voiced him over with, and also but before that, me yelling at his face for, like, not wanting to acknowledge that what he was doing was not right. Like, him not banning the correct people, and instead banning the people that was, like, trying to help me,
Brilliant work, Wizard. It sounds like you put the fear of cold iron into that wretched Spriggan. Harry Mustard Seeds me best scout. She has a sorrowful tale to tell you.
Oh, dear.
To discuss your plans.
What's up, Carrie?
I saw your sword. I did. I saw the blessed blade of mighty Arturius, the sword of kings.
Oh.
'Twas dropped by that weaselly minstrel and gathered up by evil ghosts before he could recover it.
Uh-oh. Evil ghosts?
The spectres of the Brocken carried it into the darkest part of the weirwood, into the wind.
Oh, no. Wait, Spectres of the Brocken? I could have swore I saw one of them earlier. I could have swore I did.
The spectres of the Brocken are fiendish spirits who drink the mana of poor fool firelight and anything else they can catch.
Oh.
To travel into the weird, you'll have to cross the Hanging Stones Bridge, but there lies a wee problem. Go and take a gander for yourself.
The Hanging Stones Bridge. What have we got over here? Oh, I see the problem.
There's something called the Hanging Stones Bridge. They sure appear to be lying inert on the ground.
Yeah, I can do that if I had the stuff to make that happen. But as of right now, I'll have to manage it smaller at least. I'll have to manage it somehow.
The cursed frowdlings knocked them hanging stones out of the sky. 'Tis a travesty. Right, Wizard, before you venture into the darkness of the weird, you'll have to help us rebuild the Hanging Stones Bridge. There is no other way to cross. I do not know how to restore the bridge, but Friar Nolan is wise in such ways. Speak to him.
Alright. Alright, Friar Nolan, the one that gave me the Squire badge. Let's find out what happens.
You've raised your standing in the world, haven't you, brave armature?
Yep.
To restore the Hanging Stones, you'll need the hearts of the Jabberwock. Not the actor, of course, but magic rubies and swallows.
Oh. Magic rubies, the hearts of a Jabberwock. That's something. Okay.
However, the only person who knows where the Jabberwock dwells is the Dark Knight, a foul traitor who turned on Queen Gwendolen.
Oh. The Dark Knight. Huh.
Defeat the Dark Knight at his estate in Upper Caerleon and learn how to find and battle the Jabberwock. Snicker snack.
Snickersnack? What does that mean? It's probably a Jabberwock thing. Alright, thanks for telling me that. I'll probably look into that. But as of right now, like I said, I'm like, I appreciate you telling me that's free and stuff. I just have to make sure I manage my other priorities as well before I even attempt to actually make that happen. It's just, you know, there's a lot of stuff I have to worry about. Ah, that must be the Dark Knight's estate. Ah, that's him.
And there is something out there in the darkness. Something terrifying. Something that will not stop me.
Let's take down this traitorous knight. He needs to go down, I can tell. Okay. It'll take time, though. Yeah, that'd be funny. Wait, that only did half? What are you gonna do? Wow. Ah, I'm okay. Yeah, I believe so. I think I did. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I just can't remember what. I just can't really recall, like, everything at least. Well. Ugh. Now you're out.
All creatures feel fear. Please don't hurt me. Meet me outside this place of my defeat, and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Maybe. If I actually knew what to put down for it. Sup, dummy?
You need to find the Manson Jabberwock.
Yes.
Jabberwock lives in a hidden forest den on the high road near the shrine to Morganthe. As you get close, you hear its terrible whistling and burble, but show no fear. After it breathes its fire, strike hard.
After it breathes its fire, strike hard. Okay.
Take the hearts of the Jabberwock to the shrine to loyalty in the face of gloom, melancholy, angst, bitterness, and sorrow.
Okay.
Once you've purified the hearts of the Jabberwock at the shrine, take them back to that blasted friar mill.
Take him back to the. Ugh. Alright, well. Okay. Let's find that Jabberwock. This must be it.
Gyro on by a grove of tum-tum trees into the Jabberwock's lair. You hear some whistling and burbling up there.
Figures. Oh, this guy's gonna join in. Okay, that's good. I like that.
Beware the Jabberwock, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch.
This will be a tough battle. I think this guy might cheat. I think this one cheats. I'll see though. Mm. Yep. All right. Yeah, I breathe its fire. Ah, darn. Yeah, I almost did. I wouldn't know, man. I'll look into it. Go for it, Matthew. This is the trick. It finished it.
As you
That did it. I'm glad I had some help with this battle. I would have messed up big time if I did it solo. Tell me about it.
You purify the hearts of the Jabberwock on the shrines of loyalty in the face of gloom, melancholy, and bitterness of smart.
Right.
You've defeated the Jabberwock, cleansed the magical rubies, and punished the Dark Knight for his disloyalty. A truly frabjous day. Rise, Wizard. You are promoted
What's this?
to Rise,
Knight Errant,
Wizard.
okay.
You are promoted to Knight Errant for your mastery of the virtue of loyalty.
Sweet.
Take the hearts of the Jabberwock back to the wild. Deirdre will show you how to restore the Hanging Stone's bridge.
Awesome.
You look brighter, Wizard.
Yes.
Friar Nolan sent you to battle for the hearts of the Jabberwock. What a fight that would have been to see.
Yeah.
Take the hearts and touch them to the fallen hanging stones. The monoliths will rise up and reform the breach.
Ah, nice. I like that. Right, I suppose.
The Hanging Stones Bridge is an ancient work of the Weirwood Fairies. Thank you for restoring it. Cross o'er the Hanging Stones Bridge into the Weird. Stay on the path to the Lost Abbey and beware the tormented treants. If you are quick and kind, you might find a full fire wisp to help guide you. They are enemies of the spectres of Morganthe.
Alright. Coconut. Ah, there they are.
The spectres of the Rocket are haunting this area, attacking the harmless bowfire lights.
Huh.
If you defeat some spectres, perhaps the bowfire lights will know you're on their side.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Oh, two of them decided to live. Not sure, man. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to think straight at multiple things at once.
When you defeat that spectre, it releases a captured bowfire light. The bowfire light is bobbing and weaving as if it wants your attention.
This one right here?
It bobs and weaves cheerfully.
Very cute.
The bowfire light seems to understand your quest. It illuminates a path for you, right into the lost abbey.
Alright.
By the Holy Crown, who disturbs my melancholy? I shall feed on your mana and leave your body a husk for the beetles.
Huh. That's the second time I heard the saying "by the horn crown." That sounds a bit ominous. Tell me about it. That actually should be something. Right. Tell me about that. If he does that, he's gonna get his ass whooped, and it's gonna be all his fault. And if there's anyone that Rem and Ram holds dear and stuff, if anything happens to them, like anyone that they like and stuff, if anything happens to the people that they like and stuff, all we have to do, all we can just do is blame it on Ghost, and then he might get beaten up even more often. Yes, exactly. Like, even if he's not involved in it and stuff, just blame Ghost. Why not? Why wouldn't you blame him? Yeah, like for real. Yeah, like I said before many times. What's up? Ah, right. Yeah, I get it. However, though, here's the thing. Like I said before, he needs to be blamed for everything. Like for example, the most popular kid in school just pissed his pants in front of the entire class. It's all Ghost's fault. Some guy accidentally shot a bullet and it ricocheted back into his face. It's all Ghost's fault. Someone accidentally wore the wrong shirt for picture day. It's all Ghost's fault. There is no more milk left in my cereal. It's all Ghost's fault. Somebody accidentally broke the toilet. It's all Ghost's fault. I see a guy wearing two different shoes at the same time. It's all Ghost's fault. Someone accidentally called Rem Ram and someone called Ram Rem. It's all Ghost's fault. We caught a guy that was totally dumb, found caught drinking out of the toilet. It's all Ghost's fault.
The shadow is lifted.
Who's this?
Transformed. Stranger, you have broken my madness. Let us speak outside this accursed place.
Alright. Hey, look, there's another crow over there. Hey there, little guy. So adorable. What was that? Sorry, my computer flicked. My something flickered for a second. Yeah, I agree. That needs to happen. But on the other hand, though, I don't know. Someone just fell into a pit and died. It's all Ghost's fault.
Valiant knight errants, how can I repay you? My tragedy has been lost to the mists of time. Suffice it to say, I knew joy and sorrow before the time of King Victorious. But when the vile Pendragon, Lord of the Wild Hunt, rose to power, his shadow twisted me and my brother ghosts to evil.
Oh dear.
The Sword of Kings. We gave it to the Pendragon's form once just before you liberated. They secured it in a Froudling wagon and went down the path. Hurry, and you might catch them.
Let's go. Hey there, little guy. Ride. Oh, here it is, right here.
Oh no, something terrible happened to the wagon before you could do something terrible to it.
Yes.
You think you hear a wee tiny voice crying for help.
Oh, help! Can any brave soul hear me?
Hey, it's an imp. Yep, it's all Ghost's fault. This tree is burning. It's all Ghost's fault.
You heard me! Hooray! I beg your help, big one. Our village is in that tree, and we cannot douse the magical flames consuming it. Please collect some arcane water from the rainbow fountain and use it to quench the flames.
The wagon is also burnt. Not like I care, but still, it's all Ghost's fault.
arcane water from the rainbow fountain sparkles with its own light. You collect a sample and hope it will be enough.
At least we avoided the tragedy that Ghost caused. Here goes nothing.
You got back just in time. You soaked the tree with the arcane water you collected. This little white steam. For a second you can't see anything.
Really? Hey there.
Big one, you saved us. I saw the Megan attack my death seraphs. They crushed the horned ones with their infernal flames and stole a great sword.
Death Seraphs. Take that, I suppose. Yeah, I agree.
The death seraphs moved to the burial ground. This trail leads to what famous one, and Megan blocks the way.
An Etten? Oh.
You'll need to face the Etten. Both of his faces.
Both of his faces?
If you get by the
Oh.
Etten, there's a friendly ghost blue burial ground called Bridget. She can help you find the death seraphs.
Alright. Wow, and Etten is blocking the way. Heh. Probably, most likely it's Ghost's fault, I suppose.
I smell a wizard. Come closer, let me grab a hold of you. Wee one.
No.
I said come closer.
No.
You are not scared of me, Gyre and Gimble.
I act normally while Ghost acts like a complete moron. To be honest, he's likely to get beat up rather than anyone else in that series.
You hear that thunder? It is my stomach. It's long empty. I recall the savoury tang of roast mutton from the Proudling village.
Proudly. Oh, really?
Perhaps you want to get past me, but I cannot hear your words because my stomach is so loud. Fetch me a pot of mutton.
Whatever, you big dumb idiot. Ah, so this is the Proudling village. Right. Ah, this is the mutton. Billy Brute. Imagine if we see this guy pummeling Ghost, even in his half stone form. It'd be all Ghost's fault.
Bring it to me. Please, see you retreated. Please bring it closer.
Ew. That sounds disgusting. Like it sounds like similar to how Ghost drinks his beer and eats his 40 pounds of chicken wings.
Let us go. Is it the mutton? It's got charity.
Charity.
Devilish leprechaun lured me here to be turned to stone by the sun.
Oh.
A cloak of raven shadows can free me. First, scavenge raven feathers from the Proudling village. Then, you'll need to battle wildfire treants for ashes and tormented treants for twisted branches. Take it to the devil Shane McGon. He can make the cloak, and in return, although not to harm a leprechaun again.
Whatever. Yes. Well, actually, it's not really, I suppose, but it actually really is. It actually is Ghost's fault. Yes. But yeah, I suppose you can say that. Oh, it's a poor stag. What are you doing in there? I feel bad for that stag over there. I gotta say, it's all Ghost's fault. Yes. To be honest, if anyone sticking their middle finger at Ghost, it'd be his fault anyway, because it's obvious. Anyone that flips him off, it's obviously his fault. It's obviously going to be his fault. Why wouldn't it be? If they did, he knows why, because he's to blame for it. The reason why I say that is because he probably done something that might have wanted him to flip him off. Figures, right? I'm not sure. I don't know how much longer I can possibly stay on the stream for. I might because I feel like I might want to make something to eat or something. It's like dinner time right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's encouraged to be encouraged. Yeah, I know exactly. Ghost needs it. He needs to be flipped. And it's all going to be his fault. Yeah, there are. I can list some other scenarios in which it would be his fault anyway. Like, someone spray painted something racist on my wall. It's all Ghost's fault. Someone painted my fence the wrong color. It's all Ghost's fault. My lawn was completely mowed, but it's still 1 inch too tall. It's all Ghost's fault. Maybe I wouldn't call Roxas a goofy Muppet. I would call him something better than that. I mean, I'm saying that because I respect the guy. He doesn't deserve to be called a Muppet. He needs something more like tougher than that. Something that's actually more tougher than Ghost kind of standing. I say that because Roxas doesn't really deserve to be he didn't deserve to be he didn't deserve to be banned by Ghost at all and stuff for multiple occasions. He didn't deserve that kind of treatment again from Ghost. So I think maybe Ghost needs a taste of his own medicine. That kind of thing. I might have to think about it, man. I might have to think about it. All right, now I gotta click the ashes from the wildfire treants. To be honest, man, I'm surprised I've gotten so far into the main quest line on this world so far. Especially, actually, well, it's been like 4 to 5 hours so far in the stream. I'm surprised I've actually stick to it so far, like this long, this straight. I'm surprised. Although I kind of have to thank you for this. It kind of put my focus in a razor sharp point. Maybe. Well, I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Still though, man, I might have to take a break eventually. I mean, what I mean is that I don't know what I can do right now. Like, part of me wants to stand up. Part of me wants to go and eat something. I just don't know what I'm going to be doing as of late right now. I say that because I don't know. I had a hard time sleeping last night. Whatever. Still though, sometimes well, you see, Roxas goes by the Rabbit from the show Rabbit, from the Nickelodeon show Rabbids. There is one Ghost Show episode I was really I always like to re-listen to. And it's the one where I made my first Radio Graffiti call that made Ghost Go Cans.wave. My first one. That same one That same one. It was episode 402, I think. Ghost Show episode 402. That's the same one that had my first Radio Graffiti call that had Ghost singing the Short Dick Man song. That made him go cans. The call that happened after my call was Roxas singing that one song like it was an anime song from a certain video game, I think. It was so emotional. But all Ghost was like was all of you people in the chat room that are saying, "Oh my God, the emotion!" And he tells him to go F off. You know, I like that. I like that call he did. That was a really good one. I loved it. It was so good. It was so moving. You know, that's way better than Ghost's AI crap. Hey there, Shane.
Raven feathers, wildfire ashes, and twisted branches. What do we need in a cloak of raven shadow for?
In?
That won't be nothing. He's masking people for more than a score of years.
He's offering something.
He's offering a fair piece. Alright, but make sure both heads swear, or we'll both be sorry. Here's your cloak.
Alright. Oh, wait. I get it. The Etin has two heads. And the Etin, you have to make sure both agree. Otherwise, nothing will get promised or word will be kept. That makes much more sense. But how does that even work? Two different brains? Whatever. I'll see what happens. Let's hope Billy Brood actually is willing to... Well, I'm probably guessing the head that's turned to stone is the one that has to agree as well. Right. You know, I think like, for example, like, this might seem a bit petty or a bit stupid, but for Roxas, I imagine him, like, you know, bringing Ghost to a certain location, and like maybe like one example, a garden. Ghost steps on one plant, the whole army of creatures that guard the garden will like, you know, beat him up and stuff, but Roxas will be left unharmed because he didn't do anything wrong. Like, it's just it's a scenario that a rabbit will be put in, you know. But for real, all I know is that I think Roxas will put him in a bunch of scenarios where Ghost is to put the blame and get his ass whooped repeatedly. Hey there, Billy.
Hey, went for it.
What?
I mean, of course, I'll keep my mouth.
You better.
What do you mean I have to promise for my other head too?
Yes.
What trickery is this? Isn't that fine?
Yes, your other head needs to promise too, because you don't want him telling you anything. Thank you.
We vow never to harm a leprechaun again.
You too, man.
We vow never to harm a leprechaun again.
Thank you.
Happy?
Yay! Yes. Yeah, why not?
You helped us with it, I won't forget that.
Thank you.
Me either. I'll remember you fondly as I pick your bones out of my teeth.
Shut up.
No. A deal is a deal. The way is open to you. We just head on to the burial ground and find your ghost Bridget.
She's right here.
Halt, Defiler, or face my wrath.
What? I'm not a defiler.
You are a knight errant and a friend to Sir Belenus. Sorry, I am weak and my sight is no longer clear. I would help you, but proudly you stole carved markers from my tomb and my own weapons. This has reduced my power. Retrieve my carved markers from the Foundling village and fight the squiggles for my weapons. Please, I can aid you.
Alright. Where'd that one go? Yeah, it's alright. Ah, the carved markers. Part of her tomb, I'm guessing? Yeah. Yes, exactly. Everything that happens that's bad, Ghost must take the blame. I mean, why wouldn't? Why? I mean, who? When? How? Why would anyone else in that kind of scenario that Ghost is involved in? Why wouldn't? Why would anyone else be to blame for the stuff that happens? Ghost is the one that needs to take responsibility for his actions. Duh. If he doesn't, then the then everything will crumble. Ghost must be blamed for everything. Don't deny it, Ghost. You are to blame. The garden of the ancient rabbits has been ravaged, and it's your fault. You must suffer the consequences, and you must pay the price. The price that you have to pay? All of your shekels, all of your beer, and most importantly of all, your salad recipe. And also the permit to kick your ass every time we see you in the garden. Yes, of course. To be honest, man, I think the secret to Ghost's power paw salad is like all the things that people would define gross. Like there is how can a simple salad somehow make it easier for somebody to make it so that they don't have to worry about having a hard time in the restroom? Like, how? Why does he call it the Power Punch salad? Why? Why is he called that kind of salad? Is it a salad that has a miracle to it? No. There's no way he is able to make it so. There's no way. What's the secret ingredient? Or what's the secret method? I'm probably guessing it's something organic. Something foul. Something smelly. Something with a hint of gas? I don't know. For real though, it's probably something disgusting that only he is able to inhale. I don't even know. Wait! I wasn't even looking. She used a Medusa on me, didn't she? Oh, crap! Oh my god! I got stunned and then barked on. Oh my god! It's all Ghost's fault. Why wouldn't it be his fault? Remember, guys, if you're having a problem with something and if you don't know what to do, just blame Ghost. It's his fault anyway. Yes, I know. To be honest, man, maybe that already happened or something. Like for all I know, is that he's cursed. Ghost is cursed with bad luck. He's in his trailer. He goes out to take out his trash. And within 30 seconds, his trailer blows up because Helmet Boy and Roxas decided to find out what happens when they put 40 pounds of chicken wings into a toaster and then puts the toaster into a microwave. And then they put the microwave into the oven and then they light and stick a match and then they it all blowed up. And then Ghost is forced to live in a mansion that's full of anime waifu girls. Tell me about it, man. All right, I think I just said was kind of everything what I just said was kind of a mouthful, in my opinion. I mean, why not? But would you imagine that actually happening? Would you? Like them putting first they you guys you get the idea. I mean, that would be like a nuclear bomb waiting to go off. Actually, no, atomic. My bad, atomic. That's the right word. Yes. Well, I have to be real here, man. Ghost is probably not going to be one to take any form of action for an anime girl. You like what I mean is that me, Helmet Boy, and Roxas are the kind of guys are the kind of guys that'll be willing to attract an anime girl and a waifu in an instant. While Ghost is the kind of guy that's likely to be like hands down as up, and all the guys will be all the guys go to him instead of the girls. That's what I think. Yeah, we all so the three of us get to do all the girls, while he gets to get done by the guys. That's basically the gist of it. And there's no way Ghost can ever deny it. And if he denies it, he'll get punished, and it's gonna be his fault. Just like everything else is his fault. And if he ever says that it's not his fault, and then asks how is it his fault, I would say, how is it your fault, dude? That actually anything that is not your fault, it's actually your fault. Wait. Are you actually thinking my idea is genius? Like him, like for example, Ghost for 30 seconds. Heads outside and to take out his trash, and then Roxas and Helmet Boy was asked to actually cook his 40 pounds of chicken wings. They instead first they put it into a toaster. They put that toaster full of wings into a microwave. They put that microwave full of crap into the stove, the oven, of course, and then they turn it on with a match, and then they blow up this entire trailer, and everything is gone. Yeah, I agree. That needs to happen. I feel like I should tell Roxas that might need to be something that has to happen. That needs to be something. Like I imagine it to be a radio graffiti call like this. Like for example, Ghosts. Like for example, this is what happens. Helmet Boy and Roxas are hired by Ghost to be caretakers of his trailer. He goes out to take his trash and stuff, but at the same time, I'm the one that calls him and distracts him for like at least a minute. Helmet Boy and Roxas read through his list, and they like, you know, and they say that, and it says to make sure that they heat up his chicken wings within certain instructions. However, his handwriting is so bad that it's so smudged that they decided to use a whole method to heat up his chicken wings to like a nuclear spicy ghost-like level. They decided to ghost pepper the wings by putting it into a toaster to toast it, while also putting the toaster and other gadgets into a microwave, and then putting the whole entire microwave into an oven. And they decided to use a redstone match, and it blows up his entire trailer and everything in it. But luckily by Roxas's rabid power, that he manages to teleport himself and Helmet Boy out of Ghost's trailer, which is now blown up, and Ghost is now forced to live in a mansion full of anime waifu girls. You're welcome, Ghost. You're welcome. Every time Ghost complains about it and stuff, we should say, Ghost, you should be thanking us. You are now in a mansion full of a bunch of anime waifu girls. Something that anyone in the entire world would dream about doing. You should be thanking us. Who cares if your trailer and everything in it was blown up? Who cares if you lost everything that you knew that you would have in your life? Who cares that that's actually your fault, that you didn't even notice that you didn't give out proper instructions to them to begin with? Who cares that you actually kept all these gadgets in your trailer which is bound to get blown up eventually, even without them being in the process of elimination. Tell me about it. Why would Ghost complain about him like wanting to not be in an anime mansion? Like, why would he not want to be in there someplace like that? That has to be the dumbest thing to even think about. The dumbest thing to even think about or say is for him to not want to be in one. That's actually him wanting. If he actually did say he wanted to be in one, that's the best idea ever. But whatever. The only time when it actually would be a bad idea to be in an anime mansion is if if he's the only guy in the mansion to not get any form of it from the anime girls. He's forced to watch it all while we get the good stuff and he gets nothing. That's the only contradictory negative out of all of it. But whatever. Yes, I agree. Yes, and because of me, it's actually thanks to me that I managed to get them into the anime mansion to begin with, because I'm friends with the cast. You are correct. That is something that should be put into action. Yes, I agree. Like, for example, I am friends with some of the anime waifus of that mansion, like Rem and Ram. I saved their lives from being sexually harassed by some weirdo on the street. That's what happened. They thanked me, and I showed them what a true man can do. I am the better man than Ghost. But that's just an example, by the way. What I'm trying to say is that I became friends with the owner of the mansion because I saved Rem and Ram from a sexual harasser on the street. That's exactly what happened. My interaction with Rem, I think would be she would probably admire me for saving her from some weirdo on the street. She'll be in my debt, and she'll want to do a lot of things with me and stuff. But at the same time, I would probably treat her well. I would never treat her like Ghost would. I wouldn't want Ghost. If I ever see Ghost, mistreat her or anything. If I see him make it so that she is made felt lower than the level of anyone in the anime community. If he does anything of harm, whether it's physical or mental, to Rem, I will unleash the power of the anime demon, and he will get his ass whooped. Yes, he must. He must pay if he ever dares so harasses the Rem. But to be fair here though, I want to know how I would possibly see her act towards anyone, because I haven't seen the series myself. But if I actually do know how she reacts and stuff, or how she acts, I would probably go with it. Just make sure I don't accidentally tick her off, because I know for a fact Ghost would tick her off. I doubt Rem would even fall in love with him at all. To be honest, I don't think any of the anime girls would actually want to be with Ghost. I doubt it. Like they say one nice thing to Ghost. Ghost says one thing. It pisses them off anyway, and they beat him up. That's the only thing I think should happen when it comes to him and his interactions with them. You know? Yes. Hey there.
I am relieved to have these returned. If you are able to restore my tomb with the carved markers and weapons you retrieved, I believe I will be able to guide you.
There you go.
With my tomb restored, my essence is replenished. I can see your path lies there, into the tomb of the
Yes.
That is where the death seraph took your soul.
The Tomb of the Nameless. Oh dear.
The tomb was built for a wealthy knight, but his name was erased from history for crimes that were beyond the pale.
Oh dear. Beyond the pale. I can probably see other people doing that same thing.
This dungeon will test you, Wizard, for the Nameless is the one who betrayed Artorias and caused the great king's death.
Oh dear. I agree.
Into the tomb and confront the Nameless Knight for your soul.
Wait, hold on. I probably should put some health wisps first. I don't want to, like, go in there wounded. There we go. I'm better. That's much better. Right. The Tomb of the Nameless. I better go there, going into here like at a full strength in order to make sure, because if this guy, this Nameless Knight, just caused the king's death, then I probably have to be at my full capacity of strength in order to take this guy down again.
Dying despoiler, you shall join us in our everlasting torment.
All right, let's take these guys down. No, guys, this is not the Nameless Knight. These are probably his followers. Like, why would he even want to get us out anyway? I mean, like, it would be a dream come true to be in an anime universe where people would be wanting to do, or these people that get sucked in will be able to do anything they want, except for Ghost. Right? I mean, imagine if the anime waifu girls will allow us, except for Ghost, they'll let us do anything. They won't say no. But they'll only say no to Ghost. What do you think? Like you see, like anything I ask of them and stuff, they'll do. But if Ghost were to ask them anything, like, hey, bitch, can you get me a beer? And they'll say, no. And then, or maybe he'll ask like, actually, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know if Ghost would ask anything, to be honest. But still, I usually don't really know what Ghost like. Oh yeah, like give him a smoke or something like that. They'll be like, no. Right. and the whole part about it all. The thing that we all need to remember in the case of a tragedy that were to happen, before we succeed in stuff, yeah, oh, granddaughter, that's even better. Also here's another thing. You know, if a terrible tragedy was about to happen, like a terrible bad guy, that would that would be the great death of everyone else. Is what point is that, where's the cleanse charm? Oh, come on, wrong. Never mind. Here's what I'm trying to point out. Helmet Boy and Ghost are like Roxas and I are holding off a bunch of enemies. Ghost and then Ghost and Helmet Boy we're about to needing to be saved. Helmet Boy says to Ghost this thing. Ghost, I have to be real here. I have to say this in case we don't make it. I used your I use your tobacco pipe to unclog my toilet. That needs to be said. And then he'd be like, "Oh my god!" And then me and Roxas and all the anime people save their lives and stuff. And then Ghost is like, he can't stop wave because he's been smoking he's been smoking toilet water the entire time for years. That needs to be said. It needs to be said. Yes. Yes, please make it so. You know, I kind of find it funny whenever someone does something like that. Like, whenever they feel like they're about to die and stuff, one person tells the other person that they use something they cherish, like a very cherished item they had, to unclog their toilet. That's something funny that anything should happen. It's like comedy that probably should have happened in any series, to be that matter. Right? Alright. We're getting deeper into the dungeon tomb. Huh? Oh, is that the nameless knight on the wall?
The knight's name has been scratched out, but you can still make out the name of the tapestry. All the colors of the set.
All the colors of the... Oh, I see. Alright, first blue. That is, I see. All the colors of descent. Okay. Alright. Next up, the white shield. Okay. No. 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 Yes. And... that one's a rose. Okay. Uh-huh. Then this one's probably the next one.
These markers record a knight's rise and fall. Once you set the final marker in the correct order, you hear the doors grind over.
Awesome. Right, I agree. The nameless knight. I see him there. There he is. There it is.
Playing and being a knight, your quest is at an end.
I see the Sword of Kings.
That's your demise.
Mallory, this blessed weapon is not for the likes of you. I may be trapped, but I am not powerless. The sword returns with me. Your crimes will not be forgiven, nor your name ever remembered.
Sir Mallory is his name.
You did this, you thrice-doomed cur.
Oh, I'm pulled into battle. Yeah, I really made him mad. I really made this guy mad. Alright. Yes. Yeah, like I can think of much better weapons. Like I would carry a sword, a hook-like sword that can call upon the power of lightning and thunder. Roxas has the horn of summoning. He would probably use it to summon all sorts of things to help aid us in our struggles. And Helmet Boy, maybe the armor of invincibility or something, and his weapon will be like something that he would choose of his own will, right? And all Ghost has is a snake, and that snake is meant to go someone's ass. What do you think? It's just a thought, but whatever. Anything would do as long as it matches who they are and what they're meant to be. But Ghost, all I can think about is a snake. What kind of red? Wait, to be honest, man, I think a snake whip would be much better. Like, I think maybe just the snake whip will be better because he likes to whip people in his woodshed. Imagine if because Woodshed's whip it. Woodshed whip plus snake equals snake whip. I mean, like, why would he even carry a gun? Like, actually, I think what am I saying? He probably would carry a gun, but for real, I don't think he probably should in an anime series. Not in the anime series, no. Anything joke related will be probably on his end. If he even ever would ever use a gun in an anime series and stuff, he probably might pull the trigger and it might hit the wrong person. It might hit the wrong people. You can probably guess who he probably might shoot. You can probably guess. Well, in the Red Dead Redemption universe, yes, but in the anime universe, I probably call him a wuss. Probably something pithier than that. Has anyone seen this universe a man named Ghost? I heard he's a big weebish ham bone. He cans. Weebish. And I think his method of transportation is a wheelchair in that series, you know? Why wouldn't? What else would it be? It wouldn't be a badass car. The snake has attack. Like, you know, I wonder though, how does that put into action? Like, does he, like, you know, does it stretch around and then stretch around the enemy and then goes right up the ass or something? And then like you know, like is it something hellish related? I'm probably guessing that is the case. It's like he whoops someone's ass and hits him right in the spot. Yeah. You're dead. Wait, you're already dead. Oh great. Am I meant to help this guy out now? This guy literally caused the king's death. How am I? Why does he want to talk to me now? He tried to kill me earlier. What do you have to say now, Mallory?
I have lost so many things.
Really?
I betrayed my oaths and vows and turned on King Artorias. For this, my wealth, my few good deeds, even my name were all taken. My wrongdoing may never be forgiven, but I still have the chance to do some good in the world and will help you on your quest.
Now you want to help. Alright.
Have you mastered the knightly virtues? There is a white hart trapped by the Frowling village. Show mercy and free him.
He knows the knightly virtues. Well, why didn't he like, you know, do it himself as well? Like, when he was alive, why didn't he just stick to his virtues and just not betray his oaths? Some people are just like that. Yeah. For real though, I blame Ghost. I'm coming!
Creature stumbled into the bog and can't get out. If you don't free it, it's due. You get a rope around the heart and firmly pull it out of the mud. It tosses its head and thanks and then races off free.
Yay! It's free.
You showed mercy to the poor beast. That is in fact a sign of virtue.
What now?
A knight must be loyal and must swear to be true to one's family, fellow knights, and liege. It is my deepest belief.
Figures.
Perhaps there is someone in the world who I once aided who remains loyal to my memory. Ask Sophia Greensleeves if she remembers me.
Oh. We'll see if she remembers you, man. Because, your name was erased from history. But let's see if she does remember your name. Let's go back to the nice part of the weird world to find out. And then head back here. Yes. Best legendary move. The Snake Eyes attack. Wow. People should probably donate himself like that more often. Even though he probably wouldn't end the show no matter how, by the amount of times it's donated, you know?
My favorite wizard. You aided me father and husband both. How can I help? Mallory. I don't know.
Oh, she does remember.
How could I forget? He murdered King Artores, and that cannot be forgiven. And he saved your mother from a giant's axe.
Oh, he did?
If not for him, I'd not have known her songs and laughter. For that act alone, I'll always remember Mallory's name. I confess, I get a bit frightened
All right.
when I was introduced in his way.
Well, the origin story of how Ghost got his legendary snake. Oh, let me guess. Actually, I probably wouldn't know. You probably would know better. You probably would know a better story than I would come up with. However, is it because a certain legendary like, you know, snake went up his ass and then it somehow gave him the power to summon a snake whip? I don't even know the answer, or a better tale to be told than that. I just don't know. There needs to be something true, something awesome. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? LOL? Did I say good? Was what I said good or something? What? What?
She remembered me without malice. That eases the pain a little. The law of hospitality is one of the oldest tenets of Avalon. If you invite a guest in, their safety is supposed to be sacred.
Yes, I agree.
The Lady of the Blue Dahlia has broken this taboo by inviting knights into her tower and then ensorceling them.
Wow, that's stupid.
Venture to the Tower of the Blue Dahlia and free her captive, Sir Gerard Monmouth. Remind the lady of the laws of hospitality.
Yes. You mean the snake entering his ass? Yes, I agree. And it stayed there. Yes, that needs to be the case. And it entered the very fiber of his very being. Yes. Imagine if someone made that into a YouTube video. Yes, someone needs to make that video. Once upon a time, there was a man named Ghost. He was very pathetic. He had no strength or skill until a mythical snake and snuck into his bedroom at night when he was sleeping, and it went straight into his ass. It then morphed and then filled his every fiber of his being, allowing him, giving him the power to whip out a snake at his very leisure, and it gave him the title of the Snake As Man. Or no. There needs to be a better title than that. How about Snake As the Whipper? No. That sounds weird. That sounds rude. No. How about No. Hold on. Snake Man. No. I need to think of something better. Something good. Come on. It has to have something about snake with ass or whip or something like that.
Alas, it pains me to greet you good night, Eric. I am compelled by the lady of the blue dagger to fight all the way.
Yeah.
Either I will kill you and prolong my curse, or you will kill me. If that unlikely occurs,
We'll see about that. How about I don't even know. I need some inspiration for that. This is getting stupid. Something, it has to have the word snake and it has to have the word ass in it for that title. It has to have both those words in it. I can't think of a good title with a good ring to it. Right. I'm thinking about how like if someone were to tell Ghost the story on Radio Graffiti, that'd be funny. I was looking at my phone just now. Yeah. Imagine if someone said the Ghost like this. Like, I have this series. You, me, Helmet Boy, and Roxas are in this universe where we fight a bunch of bad guys for all these girls. And then I'll be like this. Like me, I, Jag the Luxray, have the power to run to go at high, fast, extreme speeds. And calling upon weapons of power of lightning and thunder. Helmet Boy has the power to pull out any form of weapon like projectile gun, and also have the power to summon attack bots and vehicles. Roxas has the power to swarm enemies with a whole bunch of and clone himself to make it seem like that everyone is about to get piled up or anything. I need to say something better for that. And you, Ghost, the important factor of all, have the power to whip out and summon a snake to whip out anyone in the woodshed. And it all happened after a snake went up your ass when you were sleeping. Imagine when he hears that, he freaks out. And then also the racial slur thing. And he's probably gonna wonder why he's the one that involves the snake. Because he is the one that gets sent the snake. Right? Yeah. Part of me wants to go to the kitchen and eat something. I'm starting to get hungry. I want to know. But I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Plus, I don't even know if OBS Studios has a way of pausing the stream. I don't know if I have the. I don't even know if there's an option for that. All it says for that is stop streaming and auto stop, which I don't want to do either one.
The curse is broken.
It is broken. Yep.
Well fought, but now you will be forced to act as her champion until you are defeated. But wait, you are not free. As a wizard, you might be able to challenge the Lady of the Blue Dahlia directly. If you bested her, we would both be free.
Yes.
My new champion. Let me look at you, Lucky.
No. Can I pluck your feathers instead?
A wizard? You are no true knight, but a sneak thief trying to steal my treasures. I'll have your eyes.
No. I'm gonna remind you of the law of hospitality. Let me show you what you really must do, and never break that pact again. I wish there was a better way to say that. What made you want to do that anyway? I blame Ghost. How would I insult female anime villains? I probably would try to, like, you know, I probably might, like, you know, say something very, like, you know, well, it kind of reminds me of an old video game reference. I think, like, it'd be like, hey there, lady, are you still looking for a date to the prom or something? So you know, like something like that, like, oh, come on, don't tell me you're sorry, I'm not really like good with these lines and stuff, but something like that, like I just need to be better what I say, you know. I'm not really good at it. Things can be like, you know, I would probably insult them by saying that what, like what have you done that everyone else, what have you done that everyone else didn't do, or something like that. Like are you looking for a date to the prom? Do you need somebody to be your bodyguard? I'm not really good with this kind of thing. It's pathetic. However, I don't know. I'd rather be the kind of guy that would be just like, you know, like, I wouldn't punch a girl in the face. That kind of makes sense. Maybe Ghost can be the kind of guy that'd be used as bait. Like, I imagine this. Like, he's the one that always has to be used as bait. Like, we put him right in the open, on all fours, ass up, pants down, saying a bunch of very inappropriate shit. And then when the enemy comes, the rest of us take the enemy down. That'd be something. I might have to think about that, man. I mean, what I mean is that he probably wants to do it his own way. He has his own way of taking care of things, you know. I don't want to decide for him. But he probably should be the one that has the ability to do anything that he wants. Something that might also piss off Ghost in the process. Like for example, Roxas says the right thing. Like, everyone can understand him, but at the same, but there's a price though. There's a cost when it comes to things that Roxas were to say. Roxas says one thing, they understand him, but at the same time, makes everyone else. It makes them think that Ghost actually did something very bad and that he's to blame for it. That's his power right there. Rock says his language can be understood by everyone, but it also gives them the hint that things that happen is Ghost's fault. That's his power right there. That is in fact his power. What do you think? Like he's like, what are you saying? Wait, what? Oh, thank you. I would totally like some hot chocolate. Thank you so much, man. Oh, there's no marshmallows. Huh? I guess it is Ghost's fault after all. That's just an example. Anything can happen. However, like I said, the cost to his power of everyone understanding everything he says, that the bad things is going to be Ghost's fault in everyone else's perspective. Yeah, don't forget about his tobacco and his beer. I kind of find it funny that a couple shows ago, that Ghost wasn't able to take out one single fly. Like, if Ghost is not able to take out a single fly, how can he take out anything else? It's like that one thing from the Karate Kid movie. If you catch a fly with chopsticks, you can actually do anything. That's what Mr. Miyagi said. The fact that Ghost can't catch a single fly at all. He can't do anything. Right? Yes. I'll take that as a yes. Yes, the entirety of the Vaughn chat returns in an army. The Vaughn army spares everyone except for Ghost. That is the case. They put him through a series of events that makes his life entirely scarred for his last remaining days that he has left. They make him watch every single day, every morning when he wakes up, a video of Snake ass. Then they make him give up the secret to his Power Paws salad. And finally, and furthermore, he is forever forced to be a power bottom instead of a dominant. Right, man? I agree. That must be the case. That must be a reality. Alright, Lady of the Blue Dahlia, you better keep your word on this and let people just not be ensorcelled by you. You better stay true on the path of the vow of hospitality, or however you say it, the law of hospitality. Yes. And also the final thing, you must allow the engineer to host the show. Yes, that has to be the case. Engineer is the true talent. We need more engineer, the engineer. That's right. He's the boss. And Ghost says, I'm not gonna say that word on stream.
You freed Sir Gerard Monmouth by challenging the Lady of the Blue Dahlia to a wizard duel.
Yes.
Well played.
To be honest, though, I probably can actually. I'll be okay with that. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind some beautiful maids to be around me and stuff. The very sweet anime girls. I like that. And to be honest, I would treat them like ladies and stuff. You know, I would treat them well. I wouldn't treat them like, lower levels and stuff. I would treat them like very well respected, because they deserve it. They deserve to be treated well after everything they've been through and stuff. After all the stuff they had to go through in life. They don't deserve to be They do not deserve to be mistreated by a ghost. right?
My road into shadow was twisted and marked with infamous deeds. I stole a divining treasure from the three-color serpent. It then fell into the claws of a spiny spriggan in the Frowning village. As an act of justice, I need you to recover it.
You know, in a scenario when it comes to Rem and Ram, if they were to choose, if they had a choice to choose between me and Ghost, both of them having to choose one, they both would choose me, obviously at the same time. Because Ghost is Ghost. I mean, Ghost is like, isn't he goes by a skeleton. He doesn't have anything to show for it. Plus, they probably would see me as more of a better man than he would be, right? Plus, he's a. I kind of want to see him more as power bottom anyway. Here's the Spiny Spriggan.
You white-bellied worm, I'll slice you into fish bait.
Nope. I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised I'm going forth in the stream and stuff. I did not expect to stream more than like a. I did not expect to stream like at least around 6 hours right now. It's like 20 minutes, 6 hours, and I did not expect to be this long. Like, I've been trying to get off. I've been trying to get off like medication and stuff, which I have, of course, but it's kind of hard to keep my header in the game. Surprised I managed to make it so far, you know. I try at least. We all need to be in a world where everything bad is Ghost's fault. Yeah. And then we get to be with anime girls or any form of anime character we want, while Ghost gets nothing but a bunch of guys wanting to do him instead. Ghost is the source of all trans and all gay and all everything in that matter, while he is the one that he created it to begin with. He must know the price when it comes to it, and it's him being the submissive of it all. Yes. And yes, of course, it turned out to be a butterfly effect that went and spread out and across the entire world. He's to blame for the power of AIDS. Yes, that must be it. That must be it. We now have the answer. In order to solve it, we have to like, you know, to prevent the spread any further, we have to get a sample from the source itself. We have to test it out with many forms and see which is the way to purify it. Yes. and that point of view, Ghost is the one has to get tested in multiple things. Everything going into his ass. It has to be the case. Ghost always says, the sign on his ass says, "Do not enter." He says that himself, but it actually means enter. It actually means put stuff here. Yes, he needs to know that every time he says that, no matter how many times he denies that it says what he claims it to be, it brings forth the desires of anyone to go toward it anyway and see what it's like. That's a known fact, Ghost. You cannot deny it. No matter how many times you deny it, it's never gonna be in your favor. Remember that, Ghostler. Yes. Wait, where'd everyone go? I don't even know. And you're dead.
Take your treasure. Take it and be gone with you, witchy child.
Thank you.
I did not see the divining treasure in a lifetime. It showed me a vision once, but in the end, I could not avoid my fate. We must return the divining treasure to the three-color serpent and ask his pardon. Keep your head high and show no fear. You will find him in the chromatic tower by the rainbow fountain.
Okay. Sweet.
You did it. Good. Almost queen, you say. That can only mean your path leads to Gwendolyn.
Okay.
Gwendolyn can help you complete your knowledge of the Sword of Kings. She must be hiding at the ring fort, Dundara. I know it well. It is the ancient home of the Druids, where I grew up with my sister, Morganthe.
What? Oh, what? Morganthe is your sister? I'm starting now. I now see why your name was erased. Ah,
Do you know her?
obviously.
A clever child who had a smile that could melt winter's heart. And she also had a cruel streak.
More like an infinite amount of cruel streak.
Oh, ghosts and cobwebs, never mind that. Scout out the path to Dundara and tell me what you find.
Do not expect Morganthe to have a brother, but it does make sense.
Giant owl perches on the path, like a gargantuan carrion bird. Perhaps Mallory has a cunning plan to get out.
Now what?
From what you described, Don's Scapes still stand. The home of the unspeakable indigo giant.
The indigo giant has a taste for all flesh.
Oh.
Must be preying on travelers to Dundara. Venture into his tower and slay him. What were you expecting? Cunning plan?
Yes. Maybe.
Then, release his captain. This will show you are a friend to the druids, who can guide you on to Dundara and Gwendolyn.
Alright, whatever.
By the skin of my teeth, a little wizard. I just put the pot on the fire. I don't mind breaking me fast with something raw.
What's up, Anthony? Part of me is thinking about ending the stream soon. I mean, like, it's almost been 6 hours and stuff, and I'm starting to get hungry. But whatever. I don't know. Ow, what's that? Where are those? Yeah. What? I'll have to see. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's a bouncy ball. To be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I'm just saying. I don't really like, you know what. I don't really like, you know, do that kind of stuff anymore. You know, that's what I do. Or what I mean, I don't even know. It means that I haven't done stuff like that in a while. I'm an adult. But for real, why is it even called a space hopper to begin with? Why not call it a bouncy ball? If he does, well, whatever. It's not me to judge. It's not my place. Like, you know. Oh, DJ Launchpad, the one that has the thing for bouncy balls. I see. It's not really like anything that I have to worry about or anything. It's not my problem. I don't know if I can. I don't really have a. I don't know if I can dabble that. May I ask why? I don't know why you would, but part of me is also trying to. Part of me also wonders though, what would happen if I were like, I mean, like some VTubers and stuff usually like have people like do a donation thing in order to make or for some things to happen, but I don't even know how I can make that one work. But for real, dude, I wouldn't know. Okay, all I can say is even if it would be funny and stuff, I don't know if I can be able to pull it off anyway. I probably would fail at it. Didn't I scam my? What do you mean? Ghost did that before. Well, dude, right now, I just yawned just now. That's what happened. I'm right now, like, dude, I streamed for almost like 6 hours straight. So I'm a little bit tired, and I haven't really eaten dinner yet. That's the thing. I'm running low on energy right now. I mean, it's not easy trying to sit still the entire time. Try to focus on my game at the same game while also streaming for long periods of time. Actually, man, well, I have to let you. Actually, I can tell you this though. I actually did make some mac and cheese yesterday. I just but the thing is that right now I'll probably treat it as a side right now. I might need to eat some protein or something. I need something to fill my stomach. I'm okay with mac and cheese, man. I just want to make sure I have it with something. Also, I don't even know who this Noah is anyway. But whatever. I need to reboost my energy. I'm just, oh my god. I've been sitting here for a while. No. I don't really hear much. There we go. That's good. Who's this guy? Is he a druid? He is a druid. This will be used for something, so why not? Just already crafted all this already, but whatever. Okay, that's true. Alright, let's go free the druids. Either way, I might have to end the stream eventually and stuff. I don't even know if I can be able to pause it instead of ending it. I don't know if I can pause it.
Good wizard, you freed us from a terrible demise. How can we ever repay you? You are searching for Dundara? Let us show you the secret path. Look for Aeol when you arrive.
Alright.
Greetings, young wizard. Come at once to my classroom if you seek to better your magic skills. I have a new spell to teach you.
Alright, this leads to Dundara. Nice. Ah, there's Gwendolyn. Anyway, guys, I'm probably gonna end the stream here and stuff. I want to do some other stuff, and I have to eat some dinner, but at the same time, though, for the next stream and stuff, I might have to think of a title that goes better with in addition to Sword of King. Yeah, what's up? Say what? No. Dude, no. I'm not saying that. I know, I can tell, I can tell that's a reference to something that I find vulgar, and something that might go against my own character from people who've been doing this before. I'm not, dude. No, thank you. Please, no. I'm not saying that. Don't. Well, I'm not that kind of character, okay? So, and I'm not relevant to that, okay? No, thank you. No, please, no. And Jocker, I'll have to think about that. Like, I wouldn't mind either one, but I kind of would prefer Rem unless I knew more about who Amelia would be. No. All right. Anyway, I'm ending the stream here, guys. Thanks for watching and stuff. I did not expect to stream for almost like 6 hours straight. However, well, dude, I already told you why. I don't want to say it. But you just saying it in the chat room, man, it's not gonna make me say that kind of stuff, okay? Please. Because I don't want to. All right. Anyway, yeah, new record. Yeah, almost 6 hours. Like 5. Now it'll be not 556. Okay. Anyway, cheers, guys. It's I'm not gonna actually. I'm gonna. Dude, why am I a scammer? Dude, you didn't donate me any money, so there's no, so scammer has nothing to do with it. Okay, dude, you did not donate any money, so there's no saying that I'm scamming someone does not mean anything. The word scam is not relevant because I didn't get anything in return. Okay, that means nothing. Is that so? Is that so? Do I have to respond to that, man? Here, let me respond to this. Sorry you had to see all that, Jocker, man. And this guy is not a valid listener, okay? I appreciate you for being modest and stuff, Jocker, and also for being like, you know, a good person to listen for listening to my broadcast. I appreciate it, man. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you all next time and stuff. I'll see when I'm gonna be able to stream again and stuff. It'll depend upon how long I can be able to afford to stream for and anything else for that matter. I have to eat something, do some stuff, just get my mind back into track. But until next time, guys. Thank you.